Dong, 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 and dong, 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 dong. It's time for the show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a couple hours, sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. I'm still trying to get everything set up real quick because nature called really, really badly right before stream, and I thought maybe, just maybe, I can make it happen before stream, and no, it's fine. We're a couple minutes late. It's not a big problem. I'm just waiting to get my chat up so I can actually see what all you guys are saying, and it's being a little on the stupid side. What's going on, everybody? Why the hell is StreamerBot not wanting to load on my freaking laptop? Runtime broker. Where the fuck is runtime broker? Come on, load, you piece of crap, so I can see my chat. Okay, but last time on the Idiot Show, we were playing around in why is that got? I don't know why it's got that. Sky UI. Okay. All right, that's not a problem. Give me a second. I just got to apply another mod. It won't take but a second. Why is StreamerBot not loading on my laptop? Like, at all? Okay, last time on the Idiot Show, we were playing 1.2. Don't load old saves that didn't have Satisfactory Plus mod installed. Okay, not a problem. Cool. There we go. I might have to restart my laptop. Because this is kind of messed up. I just literally just restarted it because I thought it wasn't. I thought it was being kind of stupid, and now it's being extra stupid. Oh, but yeah, we were playing 1.2. This is definitely not starting off on a good start. And we got some stuff set up. We automated some iron production. We got iron rods, iron plates being made, and we did unlock the alternate recipe for the reinforced iron plates, the direct iron plate to reinforced iron plate recipe. So, yay! We got limestone, or whatever the hell it's called in S+. We got lauracite automated. And all this stuff is just going into storage. So we got a storage bin full of zinc. We got a storage bin that's filling up with glass. I'm going to let the laptop try to load before I try to load StreamerBot again. So if you're trying to talk in chat, sorry, I can't see it just yet. And we got the copper equivalent, kaolinite, automated. Okay, let's see if I can get StreamerBot to load now. Because like it's literally not even giving me like a splash screen or anything like that. I click it, it does a little twirly ball thing, and then nothing. So I don't know what the hell is going on with StreamerBot. I miss back in the day when you didn't just have the process tab on Task Manager, when you actually had, you know, the applications tab. You didn't have to scroll through a whole long ass list of processes. Okay. How about run it as administrator? Would that work? Saw it there for a second. Unfortunately, I need to get this going so, you know, I have chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, it comes up. I don't have a search bar on my task manager. I run Windows 10, bud. It pops up for a second, says suspended, and then closes back down, you know, according to task manager, which is fucking weird. I've ran StreamerBot on this laptop for months now. About to uninstall it and try reinstalling it, but I really don't like doing this crap in the middle of stream. So please excuse my technical difficulties here. Add remove programs. All I use it for on my laptop is literally chat. StreamerBot's not an installed application, is it? Wonder if there's a fucking update. Honestly, I've been having pretty good luck with doing this stuff. Same thing. Same thing. It's still the same version, so there hasn't been an update or anything. Crypt, I know you run StreamerBot as well. Have you been having any issues with it? I don't know why, but I don't have like it's crap for freaking hard drive space over here. Wonder if that might have something to do with it. Because out of 8 gigs, I got 230 available. Sort by size. Filter by There's nothing huge on this drive. I really wonder where the hell my 200 freaking gigs are. All right, screw this. We're gonna go back to the old way. I used to do this just so we can actually get. We're gonna go back to old school chat. Pop out chat. YouTube. Channel analytics is fine. That'll at least get me to my actual. Go to my actual live so I can pop out the chat. Well, I'm using StreamerBot, and that's but I mean, looking up, I know how to do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got chat. All right. It's kind of crappy, but I'll deal with the fixing the actual problem after stream. All right. Sorry about all that. Let's get some music going. Stupid microphone. I redid my tower blueprints. Those were for testing the system. Now I made cool aesthetic ones that look better and much more compact. Awesome. See, I told you I got chat going now. Before this, Casper's literally been reading chat and telling me. Okay. Yeah, I will not upgrade to Windows 11 unless I have to. I friggin' cannot stand Windows 11. Hell, I didn't want to go to Windows 10. Oh. Okay, so we were working on smart plating, which I should have enough, so let's get the space elevator done and get over to phase 2. Had to kind of sort of change my controls because I've been playing Palworld. Boop. Like I literally just pressed space in the middle of that jump, expecting to deploy my glider. Come on. Let me send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
Does coal power work the same? No.
The technologies of Phase
Not
3 and
at
4 will
all.
become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power,
So far, what I've shown off
transportation, and
is easy mode.
Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
I finally beat Phase 5 the other day. Was that, that's on base game, right? And welcome back, Cappy! I need to learn how to build with some sort of actual design instead of a box style, but only 200 hours in the game. That's all I know. But dude, you saw my crap. I just build platforms and throw crap on top of it. I sure the hell don't know how to freaking make things look nice. I mean, I made a building. It was a box.
Phase 1 of project
I
assembly
don't know if
completed.
the way
This is
way
only
I
the
do
beginning of
anything
project
actually makes
assembly,
sense.
The first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It
Kittens
is
and puppies!
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of
Okay.
kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
So, welcome to Phase 2, where we get into basic melting and casting, making molten iron, molten copper, molten tin. So we will be dealing with the flexible blast furnace and the reformer. We will be dealing with molten brass and all the fun stuff that comes from that. Basic ore washing. Yes, I said washing. Advanced steam production. Basic steel production. Oh yeah, steel's a pain in the ass. Hydroelectric power. Mark III logistics. And then we get into Tier 4 where we finally unlocked Xenobasher. Oh, and we finally get the manufacturer. You don't want it. No. Factory infrastructure, but the Mark II mining head. Finally unlocked the industrial storage bin. Hypertubes. The coal power generator. Way down here. The hover pack that you can unlock before you get to aluminum. Thank God for that one. Oh yeah, there ain't nothing basic in this goddamn mod. But we can start here. And those are Caterium. Gold. Fucking gold. I mean, one nice thing I can say is I have power. I have a lot. I have a decent amount of power for the time being. How long is that decent amount of power going to last? Not all that long, really. So right now we are sitting pretty at 420 megawatts. No, I'm not taking a couple month break. After the end of July, I will take a 1 month break from Satisfactory. I will still continue streaming. I will still be doing content creation. I will still be making videos on Satisfactory, but I won't be streaming Satisfactory for the month of August. This mod sure seems easy. Yeah. Well, all the nice thing, this is all biomass. Give me my chainsaw. I saw it. This is renewable biomass. Okay. Totally don't need like 6 steps to produce 1 iron ingot. Yeah, that's all right. Are you going solo in this run again, or will? This will be solo. Turtle doesn't play Satisfactory. He tried it. He didn't care for it. Too much thinking involved for him. He's been enjoying Pal World. Now, you only need 4 steps to get to iron ingots. Kinda wish I was joking about that, but nope, nope, I'm dead serious. Okay, does it? So I can make... I'm making 120 biomass. That divided by 4 gives me 30. Anyways, I'm probably going to go. Just stop by to say hi. Alright, thanks for stopping by, bud. I greatly do appreciate it. Okay, so if each one takes... So if I can... I will need to mark. I'm out of smooth belt drives. Awesome. Of course I am. So I got one. We'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18. So I can get 12 more on the other side. That'll give me my 30. So go make some smooth belt drives. Actually, that's them right there. Yep, in playing too much Power World, I tried to right-click to move that crap. At least I remember how slide jumping works. The nice thing is, if there's 18 of them there, that means I should be below 120 on that belt. Okay, so iron sheets. How the hell do I make iron sheets again? Iron plates become iron sheets. Okay. Okay. We'll do Mark 2 here. We'll do Mark 1. Oh, screw you. Go get some more crap. Early game always hurts solely because you don't have dimensional storage yet. It's like one of the biggest pains. Speaking of which, why is... Alright, that's just not... That's fine. That's fine. We will eventually be moving this base. I just realized how to create toxic air, and I guess I felt stupid once I figured it out. Were you actually trying to, like, capture toxic air? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need this last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should give me 30 exactly. I keep trying to turn my hover pack on. do I not have power? Alright, those have power, they just don't have fuel. That's fine. I just managed to harness it and it was a critical element for the next step. Yep. I think I've gotten to that point before. Missing iron rods, not a problem. Let's go get some. Whoever made this plus mod is some kind of evil genius. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really want this there. I want to push back just a little bit more. You can call it aesthetics, or you can just call it the fact I want to be able to get my belt where it needs to go. A little more easily. Yeah, they're definitely evil. I don't... Okay. Okay, so now once these all fire, once all these have fuel, which they should actually get fuel, because obviously the great thing about biomass burners is they only consume fuel when you need the power. So like these aren't going to run 24/7 because I'm nowhere near needing this much. Okay. At least now power is sorted. Power is situated. We actually have enough power to do something with. What's going on, Draco? Finally made it in. Yeah, I've only been live for half an hour, and probably the first 10 to 15 minutes of that was literally me fighting with my chatbot, which is still not working. Okay. So one of the major reasons why I did that is I'm going to have to run power. I'm going to want to run power down to one of the Caterium nodes. Because obviously, I'm going to need a lot of Caterium stuff. This is more iron, if I remember right. Yeah. This is raw iron, so I can do the K-mod challenge stuff. That's what this stuff is. I have to remember what the hell this is. Okay, so we've got power here. How long can I run this? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Can I get it all the way to the Caterium? I don't know. What's going on, Maya? It's making me think so much of my first playthrough where I was just dragging power wires everywhere. Alright, so we got power over here. Cool stuff. Cool story, bro, right? Oh, yeah, those are controlled by... So, StreamerBot's working fine on my gaming PC, which is the one that controls all those messages and stuff. So I'm really glad it's working there, because we'd kind of be up a creek without it working on at least one side. Yeah, definitely no paddle. Literally, my streamer bot is not loading on my laptop, which is basically my second screen, because I have a single screen setup. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have a desk. I don't have anywhere in my house for a desk. So my PC is literally sitting on my living room entertainment table thing, and I'm using the 65-inch TV as my monitor. May not be the greatest thing in the world, but it works. Okay, so we need a modular miner, standard head, we need a crusher, we probably need a sorter, and we'll go from there. We need a crap ton of iron wire. Got a little bit in here. Give me that. Actually, that's enough. And now I need to make a couple porto miners. That's the MAM. Where is my equipment workshop? I know I have one. I think I have one. I probably have one somewhere. Ah, here it is. Portable miners. Just make a couple of this. Well, I have a 3-bedroom house, and my initial plan was to use the 3rd bedroom as my streaming room once the oldest moved out, and he moved out to join the Marines, and it's basically become a storage room. So, not really any room. Yeah, I know it scales fast in later aspects of the game. Ow. Owie! Owie zowie! Alright, modular miner. I want the output facing that way for obvious reasons. Get the drill head put in. Check. Be mindful later on in S+, you'll be able to support 20 crushers on one pure iron. I think at a certain point you kind of stop using crushers. I think that's generally the game plan. Is eventually you stop using crushers. Obviously, anybody who's gotten a little more in-depth in S+ than I have, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure crushers kind of go away. They're not going away anytime soon, but you get basic crushing, and then you get advanced crushing. And you get paint coated crushing. Oh, God. Okay, so at least now should be able to do crushed aravite. Then you use the paint to coat the materials you have crushed. What the hell? Now it's time to make dinner, then I can go back to gaming. I've only eaten 2 slices of bread all day. Yeah, Corpy, you need to get some food in you, bud. But the nice thing is, this is a pure node. So I'm getting 120 aravite out of here. I could easily feed this into 2 crushers. I just don't want to. At this exact second in time, I don't need that much. So we're going to put down a sink just to get rid of the crap. Fortunately, I am fresh out of rotors, so foundations, ramps. Yeah, so do I, Maya. Like Casper asked me the other day if I was hungry. It's like, you realize I'm used to spending 12 plus hours a day being hungry. Just my body saying I'm hungry, it does not say I need to eat. Me too. It's bad if my wife doesn't bring me food. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. There was a weekend that she was away. Not 100% sure where or why or anything like that. And at the end of the weekend, I actually went through and did the math, and I had like 1,200 calories for the entire 2 days, and about 2/3 of that was literally liquid. It was me drinking sodas. Do you even know who you're talking to? Exactly. Well, what did I come here for? I came here for rotors. I don't think I have any more rotors. I think I've been relying on bound rotors. I gotta make more rotors. I mean, that's not that big of a problem. Because we do have infinite bus bars now. Well, not infinite, but we have automated production for bus bars. They're right here. Now, if I remember right, yeah, this one gives me the slurry. So I could easily start going into this, but I want to automate Quickwire first. I need more iron wire. And that is what you little bastard is here for. I'll be back. I need to restart my rig. Yeah. So that's why I have this constructor just sitting here all by itself. That way, literally, anytime I need something, I don't have to go, I don't have to handcraft every single thing. I just need one more. I think I've got enough rotors, but I want one more pair. Alright, back to the aravite, Caterium, whatever you want to call it. I do kind of like the idea of the reason why we have all these weird new names for everything is kind of because it's the base material with the debris mixed in. So your first step is sorting out the debris. My cankles. So that should hook up to that. Only going to get 22.5 per minute out. Do I need to sort this? Crushed Arvite makes gives me crushed Arvite. Oh, I literally don't even have the ability to do anything with this. I could run it through the sorter. Crushed Arvite. Oh yeah, I have to run it through the sorter because it's still Arvite. We need to go unlock the ability to actually do any damn thing with this. Actually, if I remember right, it's been a hot minute. And I'm definitely not a professional at this mod. I need that. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Welcome back, Draka. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with Draka. That way we got Drakius and Draka if Drakius shows up today. Okay, takes a little fall damage, take a big jump. There we go. Too many Drac names around. Yeah, that's true, Drake. How do you think I feel? Okay, so we'll just handcraft all this real quick. It's not a problem. Coffee. I love coffee. We're nearly done smacking that around. There you go. Over here to the MAM and go to Arvite. Yeah, because I need this right here, which means I need to unlock. I can make Quickwire. Amaya, you're confused all the time anyways. Oh, actually, I just realized I got 20 spitter remains. Alright. Arvite. Got enough of that. Start research on the AI limiters. Okay, so now I need to make 20 AI limiters. However the hell you make those. Also, natural environment. Nope. Alien organisms. We can research that one. And we can research that one. We need to go kill some more spooters to get enough remains for that one. Probably a good idea. Let's go kill some spooters. Go take my friggin' anger about my bot not wanting to work today out on spooters. Sounds fair. That sounds justifiable, right? My bot doesn't want to work. It's annoying me. And so let's take out our aggression on spooters. Come here, kitty. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Where's the other ones? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, why is there no other kitties? I don't think I have a powered building anywhere near here. Oh well. I have plenty of other places to go get spooters. God damn it. Alright. I got at least one more spooter remaining. Peggy! Come on, Peggy. I want bacon. Thank you. He says, yeah, you kill a kitty, but you still see a dead spooter, but at least it's dead. Yeah. And I only have arachnophobia mode on because it's hilarious. Okay. So I need to make a bunch of AI limiters. AI limiters require tinned wire and Caterium plates. Okay. I guess I'm gonna handcraft a bunch of Caterium plates. Caterium. Gold. It's amazing how many people really don't like the spooters in this game. Okay. Oh. Ain't gonna be enough. I don't remember how many I needed. I don't think this is enough though. The only IRL spooter I have a problem with is brown cluse. Yeah. I live somewhere where supposedly we have black widows, but I've never seen one. Okay, so I need to make iron rods, or not iron rods, tin rods. So let's grab some tin ingots. Grab some iron wire. Because I think that's the combination. I think. I know I need the tin rods. Yeah, that's going up some. Welcome back to everybody's favorite game, Handcraft Simulator. We're just gonna make a crap ton of this. You need so many assemblers in this mod. But it'll be nice to have something else automated. So that's a win. Go back over to the Caterium, Aravite, whatever the hell you want to call it. We get some more so we can make some more ingots, so we can make some more plates, so we can turn those into AI limiters. So maybe we can actually unlock the next step of the actual process to automate it. Because I would like to very much get away from handcrafting. That would be lovely. Is it on B? I heard you need a little bit of screws in this mod. Don't forget to automate them. Yeah, a little bit of screws. That's a good way of putting it. You need screws for the foundations. You need screws for the belts. You need screws just to be able to breathe. Everything wants screws. The problem is right now I need to bump up my production on some of my mines because I'm over here in the grass fields, because I started in the rocky desert, but there's not really squat for algal mass over there. So we moved over here. I probably should have just went to the North Forest. But I needed somewhere that had algal mass, because it's going to be a hot minute before we're ready for coal. And I'm not 100% sure I ever set up coal production in S Plus last time I was in this. You don't, yeah, that's what I was getting at. You can literally skip coal completely. And a stretch from a Drake. Go ahead and adjust my posture and hydrate, because I know they're coming. Yeah, I can literally use biomass, and I think I can literally burn that off to steam and use steam turbines. Told you, I knew they were coming. That's because Amaya hit me with a hydrate too. Hey, just mirror, that just means I'm going to be going to the bathroom more. Hydrations have been completed. Okay. AI limiters, 19. That'll take me... That should take me to 43. You even get a fluid one for the turbines? Yeah, it gets weird. And I know the farthest I think I got last time is I think I got steel production set up, and that's a pain in the ass. If anyone's ever complained about steel in base game, ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, cobalt. Okay, so... But now we can actually put down the sorter. We can actually sort the Aravite into its actual resources. I don't know. I'm almost to the point that I kind of want to get a little bit better at S Plus and maybe do an episodic on it. But I would leave it to you guys to decide if that's something you would even want to see. Because I know there's been content creators out there who have done S Plus content, but it's either I checked out this mod type content or something along those lines. It's not normally, you know, I played through this mod. Okay, so crushed Caterium. So we're going to get Caterium, Copper, and Gangu. We're going to get junk out of it. Again, I don't care what it's actually called. It's junk. Junk always comes out of the center. As cool as it is, it's harder than for the average viewer to relate to. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You have Laurasite coming up too. I have the Laurasite set up, Draka. So I've got some zinc going already. Okay, so I need 2 smelters. It does seem like I have the materials to do that. Oh, that's not a problem, man. Not a problem at all. Okay, so, no, that's not going to make that. That's going to make that. That is going to make that. It would be kind of nice if the game had like an auto sense. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do a constructor. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what all I'm going to need to make out of the Caterium. Hey, guess what? I'm out of screws. Yeah. Need to go get more screws. I know there's quick wire, obviously. There's Caterium plates. There's Caterium heat sinks. There's all these steps. And at least to me, at this point in the game, sometimes it's easier just to go play fetch missions. Like, go grab a bunch of Caterium ingots and bring it over here and turn it into whatever the hell it needs to be turned into. Sometimes that's an easier method than trying to automate everything that is supposed to be coming out of something. To me, at least. I don't believe I have automated screws. Organization, storage box. Grab a couple more screws. I'm going to automate screws. Because I know we're going to need them by the boatload. So we're going to turn this to screws, and we'll pull a daisy chain through. Yay. Oh, it's just so confusing, the sheer number of different items you have to build this mod and how many of them are linked to one another, especially fluids. Yep. That is without a doubt true. But that is kind of one of the things that makes it more interesting. This is definitely the mod for players that think base Satisfactory isn't that difficult, isn't that confusing, isn't that challenging. Oh, welcome back, Corpy. You get yourself some food. Oh, yeah, I need you up there. Rotors, wire, reinforced iron plates, trash. Ooh. Ah, not gonna make it, not gonna make it. Remember, right, there's a Mercer sphere up here. Ah, what the fuck? Yep. It's not quite ready yet. Ground chicken in a creamy sauce with whole grain spaghetti and grated pork salut cheese.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony.
This is gonna hurt.
The temple and bones and organs and limbs.
Told you. Base is too base. Yeah, I can see that. Death by splash. Well, it's more along the lines of death by not enough splash. What's going on, Heather? Yeah, that was more death by splat than death by splash. It was supposed to be splash, and somebody decided instead of splash, I get splat. And yeah, going back to it, I realize that S Plus is definitely on the complicated side. It's one of the reasons I haven't tried to do content for it yet. Because, I mean, right now, a lot of my Satisfactory content is doing pretty well. Okay. We can do Caterium plates. Satisfactory blown up a lot. Yes. Yes, it has. And it has been an incredible game for both my mental health and for my channel's growth. Okay, so we're going to put down bins. So we'll store just some straight ingots. We'll store quick wire. Went from nerdy nerds that have 5K hours to anyone. Yeah. I get it. I definitely get it. It went from being super niche to not so super niche. Okay, so we can turn this wire. Turn it into copper sheets. Obviously, the biggest drawback is because there's so much stuff coming out of here, unless I put everything into smart splitters and then sank it all. Now, your current velocity, bodily injury is imminent. Please utilize appropriate gear to minimize the speed of deceleration. Yeah. Sounds like a parachute to me. But at least I'm not saying, oh, I don't have that mod installed. Alright, so we got, like I said, we got some, this is all pretty much set up. Am I going to backlog on some of this stuff? Yes, absolutely. Do I care? Not really. At least, you know, for right now, super early game, I don't care. I feel very called out by that, Heather. I feel like you're specifically talking about me. Hey, it's not my fault that anytime I put down a sleeping bag, that's when I die. When I don't put down a sleeping bag, I'm fine. That's not my fault. Oh, no. When I used to play Ark, Heather's one of my very, very, very early viewers. And people would always give me shit because I would never carry parachutes. I would never carry sleeping bags. I'd never put down beds. Oh, I knew it was personal. Amaya knew it was personal. If Johnny was here, he would have known it was personal. But Johnny's probably still asleep. He was up late last night being Canadian. Idiots plus arc equals here. Hold my beer. Yep, basically. But hey, you gotta admit, most of the time it worked out in my favor. Bits. Careful, you might summon him. Maybe. Drink a maple syrup. I just hydrated. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I expected that from Drake, not from Fitz. Fitz is supposed to be loving and caring. I don't know if you guys can hear Casper over there. Nah, that's not enough. I'm glad to see chat's actually working at least. Well, the chat overlay for you guys. Obviously, you know, my streamer bot's not working. Okay, so I need to look into this Caterium heatsink thing. Auravite. Considering I need cobalt to proceed here, I'm guessing I've already unlocked them. They are made in assembler. Hey look, there's an assembler. That's actually working. Okay, so we'll go ahead and switch this over to Caterium heat sinks. We'll stick some of this stuff in. I will go get some more Caterium plates. See, this is the fun part of Satisfactory Plus. There's so many things that require multiple resources. And you gotta, I'm still pretty early game. I literally haven't completed the very first milestone in phase 2. And I'm already having to put Caterium with copper. And I'm sure if I really thought about it, I could find somewhere on the map that Caterium and copper are side by side. But it's not here. There's a copper node on the hill. Yeah. There's two. If I remember right, there's two copper nodes. There's at least one pure copper node right over there. I believe there's two. There's 3 pure iron nodes and 2 pure limestone nodes. This is a fantastic spot to start. Drawback is there's no power nearby. That's my nearest power. Could I make that work? Yes. And we might go down that road. when I get a little bit faster belts. Oh, you're talking about that copper node. Okay. The two copper nodes down in this valley here. There's two here, and there's a couple up here. I don't remember there being any copper here. There's 8 iron nodes right here. And see, those are the two I was talking about. And there's Caterium right here. And there's a couple up here. Pairing this Caterium and that would be great, but you need explosives to get to that Caterium. That's why I went with the node I went with. I saw that. I saw that. Come back here. Yeah, one thing I can definitely say that I have a really good grasp on where basically every resource on a default map is, because I had no choice. Dracus! Yeah, I've got the one right there by my algal masses. No, what I mean by knowing where they all are is my last playthrough, I belted everything. Like every single node on the game got a belt. So I got pretty good at knowing where they all were. The Drakids, I am officially in phase 2. The pain is going to begin. And if you go over to Twitch, we got 2 Dracs. So I can't just call you Drac anymore. Well, this will only take another, probably about another 10 seconds or so. I'm almost there. Finished my modular frame plant this morning. Yeah, I need to actually start automating stuff. No, that's not. Because right now I'm doing a lot of handcrafting. I'm doing a lot of collection quest. That shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I just need to go get some more quick-wire. Yeah. While I wait for the shuttle to come back. I spent almost 25 hours building a starter factory, automating almost everything up to modular frames. Yeah, and see, that's my biggest problem is I know I'm only going to be on this mod for less than 30 hours, so I'm trying to push forwards as far as I can in the limited amount of time I'm giving myself on this mod. And setting up big factories is going to take a long time. Especially think about it, I don't have the hover pack yet. I don't have dimensional storage yet. So all these things I don't have. That would speed me up, so going to grab more of those because I know I'm going to need more heat of those heat sinks. Yeah, yeah, in S Plus it's tier 4, in base it's phase 4. Yeah, that's why I said yet. I'd like to get to phase 3 before I stop the mod. Though when I come back in September, might talk about a multiplayer Monday Satisfactory Plus server that we're only on when I'm streaming. That way, I'm not logging back on to, going from phase 1 to phase 4. Yeah, literally not, logging off to this and logging back on to you guys throwing nuclear Novalisk at me and having nuclear reactors and all this other shit that, I'm not anywhere near, but you guys are because you guys were able to do it all week long. Yeah, the problem is the hover pack may be unlocked in this tier, but I need motors, I need brass plates, I need steel bolts, I need modular frames. I can't make steel bolts yet, I can't make motors yet, because motors is here. I'm going to run that server from home so it's free if you want. I may definitely talk to you about that. And I know Dracus would probably be down to do some S Plus stuff on the server. And I'm sure I can find maybe Corpy, get together some of the S Plus players. But I know there's a lot of people who aren't going to want to touch the damn thing because it's scary. And I'll agree with that. It can be very scary. Especially to people who aren't super comfortable with just base game. Like, I would not recommend this mod to somebody who's never completed the space elevator in base game. That's my personal opinion on that. You enjoyed the last time we did multiplayer Monday, Dracus. But now I can start focusing on this, and this is all bronze, so I can do this. This isn't even that bad. That's 10. Gamer for Life Satisfactory Plus is very demanding in terms of brain training. I would call it love the close level of difficulty that it is. But yeah, that's the thing. It's definitely one of those ones, and I said this earlier, it's for people who enjoy the complexity of normal Satisfactory, who want more of that complexity. This gets into brass, so I can't do this one yet. I can do these two because these two just take bronze, but this gets into brass, and I don't have brass set up yet. come over here. Wait, I need to wait till this gets done, which this is the last build that is currently working on. No, but I would definitely be down to go back to doing multiplayer Mondays and have that as like a Satisfactory plus. It might not be Monday per se, but something like that, where like one stream a week we go into more complication. I got a bunch of ingots here. I need to turn those into bronze beams. Okay, I got bronze beams. I need bronze pipes. Bronze pipes are made in the foundry, not over here. So switch this over to bronze pipes. And we just need to go grab some more copper, which copper's not a problem. We got copper coming out places where copper's not supposed to come out, right over here. It certainly was and is daunting. I only yesterday at the 100-hour mark managed to automate the computer, the heavy frame, the motors, and necessary byproducts for them. Is that on S Plus, or pretty sure you're on S Plus? Oh, Foundry. Let me know how to make a user interface for that, and any of us could log in and boot it up. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to do that, I might just rent a server. There's enough people paying for subscriptions over on Twitch that I'm making a little bit per month, and I could use that little bit per month to pay for a server. Like, I'm not doing this to get rich. But honestly, if I can, I know, and you're definitely not the first person who's offered to host a server for me. So I need more bronze pipes. I'm working on them right here. They go in here. That should make me enough bronze frames. It just takes literally 1 minute. Yeah. We've definitely, like I said, had our fair share of software engineers. I had a guy who actually tried to help me set up a dedicated server for my 1.2 playthrough, which to a point I'm grateful I did not go with that with the blueprint bug that was very prevalent in early 1.2. And whatever the hell it was, I couldn't get the program that was required to actually make it work, so my PC said no. So we'll need 75 bronze pipes, so I'm probably going to grab these bronze frames, grab these bronze pipes, and we'll complete this basic ore washing. Right? Yeah, and I'm relatively technical. It's just literally the virtual machine or whatever the hell it wanted me to set up just wasn't behaving with my PC. I think I'm stuck. Come on, okay, there we go. I don't think it was VM box. I literally can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Tin plates. How do I make tin plates? Tin plates are iron plates and tin ingots. Okay, not a problem. I did program. It's been almost 15 years. Yeah, my last stint in programming was Visual Basic.net. That's not what it was, but that dates it. Yeah, I think this was some way to run Linux inside of Windows. Like I said, I don't completely remember. I need to go grab some more copper ingots. It was setting up. Okay, yeah, it was setting up Docker. Thank you, Dracus. There was 2 ways to set up Docker, and I never got around to the second way. But the first way, that was the recommended way, my PC is just like, no, I don't want to run that. And it wasn't like an antivirus or anything like that. It was literally just my PC did not want to run it. Thank you. Okay, so I've got enough iron plates. I need to make the tin, or iron pipes. I need to make the tin. Oh. I grabbed those tin ingots for a reason, and then I just threw them in there. Oh well. Got them here. I've got a whole lot of them. And the whole reason why I don't do anything on this save outside of stream, I think we can all agree that Satisfactory is a bit on the addictive side. So whereas I might just want to try to set up, like finish setting up a line, it won't be 5 minutes before I'm 20 steps down. And then I gotta play catch up with all you guys on the next stream, and I don't like doing that. It's just a tiny bit addictive. Okay, so now we have advanced steam production. We probably need to go get brass set up. I'll play 1 more hour, 13 hours later. Yep. I'm the same way when it comes to auction not included, though. Yeah, I'll just finish putting down these refineries. Now, the drawback is, if I remember correct, brass requires water. The brass ingots is molten brass, water gives you brass ingots, and steam. The steam isn't that big of a problem. Molten brass, I need crushed zinc and molten copper. So I need zinc and copper. If I remember last time I did this, I used this pond right here. Steam can be sent to your turbines. Yeah, or it can just be vented to atmosphere. Okay, so I think before we get started with brass, I need to start getting into these. Ah! Run away! Leave me alone, piggies. Oh, see, fix it may not waste. I do. I don't give a shit. Because otherwise, we can start setting up this crap. I normally am, but yeah. Okay, so you got your boiler platform. You can do your solid biomass, and that is biomass in, and then it's steam out. Then you need your boiler. Have you unlocked compact biomass yet? No. When do I unlock that? Where do I unlock that? But that would be... That's biomass in, steam out, right? And that's water in, steam out. Biomass in, flue gas out. Okay, so... But this one's water in, steam out. And is this cyclic? Or do I have to have a constant source of water? So let's grab some iron plates and check the math on the machine itself. Need to unlock the generators first. Do I not have the generators? Hydroelectric power. This is what I need, right? It means I need steel. And for steel, I need brass. So I can't do a damn thing with this yet. Basically, I can't do anything with that. Now, what I wanted to do is I wanted to try to set up... Okay, one of these two I can't do. So let's get some more bronze frames so I can get the smelter module. Produce steam and flue gas. Yeah, that one I remember. Yeah, welcome back, Draka. Okay, let's get some more bronze frames, which I just need bronze pipes, which I should be working on, which I am. Gimme. I'd like to potentially get brass down and maybe into slug farming today. Smelter module waste resources in my opinion, but doesn't allow me to pull like all resources from a single node. I need more screws. Actually, wait. Didn't I set up a bin? If I remember correctly, I stopped using the smelter module. I thought you could get copper out of iron nodes through the slurry. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, was getting the other resources out of the slurry. I do remember that, you stop getting like the 10. Or you get the 10 out of, if, obviously, Drac, as you know, it's been a hot minute since I've been in S+. From what I remember, on an iron node with a basic head and a smelter module, you get iron ingots out and slurry. So the slurry goes over to a filtrator, and from that you end up with the junk and tin and copper. I might be wrong on that, but it's less and more work. Yeah, it's one of those ones that looks like a really nice thing, but in the end it bites you in the ass. Copper, iron, tin, and slag. Okay, that might be it. That might be what I was referring to as junk. Generally, it's the Gangu stuff that I refer to as, but my kind of sort of thought is, it's not going to be super efficient, but I can bring the resources from the tailings you're talking about. Yeah, that's the slurry. The tailing slurry. Brass. Let me go back to brass. I'm gonna need molten brass, which is crushed zinc. Zinc you get from iron, and copper you get from the copper crap. You don't get zinc from copper. My PC just went crazy, like all the fans blowing, max GPU going on like it was at 100 Celsius, but I was just on the stream. That's fucking weird. I guess I could come down here to Coal Lake. There is a copper and an iron node right here. There's copper, iron, and limestone all right here. I just had to pull a power wire down. And that would give me my zinc and my copper. I could literally set up brass right down here. Yeah. That's not that bad of an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But I'd have water, copper, and iron right there. So I'd have my zinc and my copper. A little bit northwest. This is gonna hurt. Remember wind turbines up high? Yeah. Up high is up there, but so I don't actually want the smelter module at all. So I'm gonna want 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. I'm gonna have to go get some more shit. But I do remember literally right on the other side of this creek, there is a copper and an iron node right there. So that's what we're going to go with. Air collectors up high as well. And you press R when you have a turbine. Oh. It's like I know there's 2 pigs on this ramp. Now, I don't know later on in the game, but I definitely feel like Satisfactory Plus, you start using a lot more of the map than you do in basic Satisfactory. Like have it as a hologram and press R and it shows the radius as to how close the next one could be. Makes sense. So I could probably put some wind turbines up here to get some free power, even though right now I don't need power. That bitch over there looks like it definitely needs to have a couple wind turbines on it. You have to, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about is in S Plus, you have to use more of the map. Obviously, I haven't gotten super far, so that's why I'm saying, you know, from what I've seen. Oh, I can unlock sand fluctuators. I got one of these unlocked. That was a win. I probably have enough to get some more KMOD tokens, so, or tickets, so. Let's go ahead and get that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can do this a couple times. I have enough to do it a couple times. I'm aware I can do it a couple times, but... Oh, fuck you. Now you want a hard drive. Screw you. Those are mine. You can't have those. I didn't realize they got progressively worse as they went. Okay. So, which one do I want to do? I'm assuming, based on the wording here, this one would allow me to make iron wire and screws straight from iron ingots. This one would allow me to make tin plate, tin wire, tin sheets out of just straight tin ingots. This one takes the need for copper out of Caterium. This one allows me to make portable miners, or automated miners. And this one allows me to make modular frames slightly easier. The alternate recipe is bolted modular frame, and I don't know if it's literally just giving me the base bolted modular frame recipe. Step closer to aluminum. Now that I know how to do it, I can focus on the ins and outs of the farms as a way to unwind. So it's just taking the other resource out of some of these. 10 plate is literally 10 ingot into 10 plate, if I remember right. I kind of. Oh wait, that's brass. No, I'm not taking that one. Not taking that one. Okay, Dracus and Draca, which one do you recommend? I got 2 tickets. I already got the sexy reinforced iron plate one. As of yet, I haven't had to use a hell of a lot of modular frames. I have a feeling that's going to come to an end here real and soon. I got one saying go for the brass heat sinks because I'm literally going down to set up brass. And the other one's recommending one of these two. So any one of these 3 seems to be my option. I kind of like the idea of this because I'm assuming it takes the additional resources out of these 10. So all that's required is 10 to make these 3 items. And then spend 1 hard drive to unlock 2 more tickets. Yeah. Now, Drac, as you said, it requires a hard drive every 2 steps. So the next step after spending that hard drive will not require a hard drive. So I could get this, spend a hard drive, get this, and then not have to spend a hard drive and just get the 3rd one. Well, let's give that a shot. Not gonna try to lean on chat too much. I want to figure some of this stuff out myself. Now the big drawback is, if you didn't notice, that also required a crap ton of rotors. This is one thing I don't have a whole lot of. So let's make some rotors. And then the next time it wants a hard drive, it's going to want 2 hard drives. I mean, I can see how that works. Yeah, I appreciate the help. But at a certain point, you know, I kind of had to figure some of it out. Because that'll give me a bunch of iron wire, which is what I need for the rotors. I got plenty of copper bus bars. Because that's automated now. Okay, so I unlocked the 10 stuff. So, 10 plate. I have the alternate recipe, cast 10 plate. That still takes iron ingots. That fucking sucks. But it does not make me turn it into just straight iron ingot and tin ingot It does not require iron plates, so that's a positive. Tin rod is ingot straight to rod, but that wasn't even an alternate. Tinned sheet, I have the alternate that takes tin plate to straight to tin sheet. I don't have to add copper in, so all I need is iron and tin, and those both come out of the same hole. And then now I've got the pure tin wire, which goes from tin rod, which with the alternate rest or is just straight iron tin ingots. And so this is going to be tin wire instead of tinned wire. I haven't unlocked the next tier yet, so I can't tell you. This whole system is brand new. They didn't have it in the dev builds. That's kind of good though. I mean, obviously, Dracus, you're going to go a lot faster than I am. Well, the base recipe is tinned wire. In the real world, it'd be tin coated wire. Now, that recipe just makes wire straight out of tin, so it wouldn't be tin coated. It'd just be wire made out of tin. That's where I was going with that. And it's gonna take a hot fucking minute. I'm not gonna shove that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and get these portable miners made. I can definitely understand why automated portable miners is more important in this mod than it is in base. I am a big proponent of automated miners in base game, but then again, I also make big shit, and I don't want to make freaking portable miners all the time. Yeah. Tin wire would be flimsy as fuck, and it also wouldn't have that good of conductivity. Bye-bye. Screw you. Now, the worst thing is I really want to build a big-ass foundation down here. I don't know. I mean, the only reason I could think of... The worst thing is, like, in my mind, when I think tinned wire, when I think of the term tinned wire, why didn't you fall off the fucking edge like a good pig? You're nothing more than a bad freaking pig. And when I think the term tinned wire, my brain is going more for a wire that already has solder on it. So it's been pre-tinned. But I want to make a big foundation here, not just for the brass. Nothing more than a big piece of undercooked bacon. Exactly. Speaking of bacon, yay, bacon! What's going on, nerd? But I want to make that big foundation because I'm also probably going to be making steel there. Tinned and tin are two separate things. I'm aware of that. I thought I was making concrete here. Am I not making fucking concrete here? I'm probably making it over at copper. You would assume I'd be making it there. But I'm making it right here. Gimme. Gib. This is why I want smart splitters. They are definitely on my list of things to unlock. Must be nice to be rolling out of bed at freaking 1 o'clock. Or 2 o'clock. And I know what time it is for you, nerd, because it's the same time as it is for me. One of the few people that actually in my chat that's on the same time zone as me. It's not nice getting up at 2 p.m. Bye-bye. Screw you. Infinite Zoop got updated. Yeah, it's not really something I've ever wanted to use. Your day becomes so short. Oh, I mean, getting up at 2 p.m. doesn't necessarily make your day short. It just depends on what time you go to bed. If you're getting up at 2 p.m. and you went to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m., you still had a long day. Okay. And you know, I realized I made 2 portable miners, not the 4 I need. Do you think the daylight savings time bill will pass? I don't know. I would kind of like it too. I've said it before, but Indiana used to be, Indiana where I'm from, where I live, used to be one of the few states that did not even bother with daytime savings. Is that a, oh, are you talking about a bill here in the U.S., Dracus, or over there in Belgium? Okay. Yep, and that's what I want right there. Come here, pig. Ah! Right, there was 2 of them here. States is to pass a bill that will make us no longer observe DST. DST going away would be a good thing, but the bill wants things to stay on DST rather than reverting back to standard, which is among the dumber things our politicians want. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really bother me at all. I've lived both places that observed daylight savings time and didn't observe, so it was actually kind of confusing when you had individual states that did and did not. Okay, so this one, okay, so it's definitely not going to be fantastic. Shit, and I'm out of iron plates. Definitely don't, even if I were to craft with whatever ingots I have in my inventory, ow, it's gonna hurt. This bill or a version of it passed back in the 70s and then was taken out of law because it didn't work for people. Yeah. Well, see, the weird thing is here in Indiana, we've got at least 2 counties, at least, that literally don't even follow the same time zone as the rest of the state. If you go up north to where what I like to refer to as Chicago, Indiana, and the only reason I refer to that is literally if you're familiar with Chicago, Chicago basically stretches through what, 4 states. There's if you start in a certain area in Michigan, you can drive south into Indiana, west into Illinois, and then north into, what is that, Wisconsin? And you will never notice that you're in another state. You'll never even really notice that you left the city. I lived in Fort Wayne for 9 years. Yep. Other side of the state. Right, I needed iron plates. I don't really think I have squat 4 iron plates because I think I'm using them all here. So probably just gonna grab a bunch of iron ingots, which might be in, no, that's 10. Might not really have much in the way of iron ingots. Might be another reason for me to do this. That's a much, much better iron node than what I currently am using. And that's literally all I mean when I say Chicago, Indiana. It's just an area of Indiana that you really can't tell isn't part of Chicago. Okay, so I need more iron wire. But I've been making that, so that's not a big issue. So we'll grab that. We'll shove that in there. Then I will grab some more copper bus bars. Chicago several times through there, and the whole western side of Indiana is just all city and city after city compiled into one. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. When you get into the greater Chicagoland metropolitan area, that's like Kansas City. It's like most major metropolitan cities. They say, you know, this is a suburb of that and blah blah blah. It's like it's all one big city. It's like if you go around Indianapolis, the capital here in Indiana, Indianapolis itself is pretty freaking small. All the suburbs of Indianapolis make it a pretty decent sized metropolitan area. Half is in Kansas, the other half is in Kansas City is in Kansas and Missouri. And the same is true on the other side of the state when you get into St. Louis. St. Louis is in Illinois and Missouri. Oh yeah, I forgot about these little things. I forgot about these. I don't think I can do anything with those for a hot minute though. You remember all that iron plate I made? Yeah, and it's basically gone. So we're just gonna go get a bunch. We're just gonna go make a bunch. And I realize that most of the reason I don't have a lot of iron plate is because A, I'm redirecting a lot of it to reinforced plates, and B, I'm tapping a single impure node. I don't remember if I think that's a pure iron node that I'm tapping down here. And honestly, I've got a whole bunch of crushed iron in a bin, so I can make a fair amount. Because I still have less than half the rotors I need. So we'll just grab some of this, we'll handcraft it, and then I'll turn it all into plates. Fuck. Guess what I forgot? You can't hand smelt non-impure crushed stuff. You can turn hand crushed iron into impure ingots, but I don't think you can hand smelt. I'm setting up mini factories on nodes to make one part off each node. Yeah, that might definitely be an idea. Oh, there. That needs one more. Yep. Now we could theoretically just, once I get a couple more plates, throw a bin down. Come over here and grab a bunch of this stuff. Shove it in here. Oop. Put it really, really close because there. Pathetic little iron plate factory. I feed crushed iron in, I get iron plates out. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make 20 per minute. That's why fastened frames is awesome. You can make modular frames off one node. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Well, it's like one of the reasons why I've always pushed for like iron wire, stitched iron plate is you can make reinforced iron plates without copper. You can with the base recipe, but screws having to make screws. Same reason why, and it's one thing I don't think a lot of people quite grasp when I did my worst alts recipe. The less machines I have to feed into something, the higher a recipe ranks. That's why I love the like heavy encased frame chain of recipes I always do, because then I can make heavy encased frames just using iron and limestone. I don't have to add anything else to the mix. And in my personal opinion, the less machines or the less crap I have to add into the mix, the happier I am with an alt. YouTube sucks again. YouTube has never not sucked. But it is what it is, and I greatly appreciate everybody who's hanging out over on YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe I'm probably gonna go smoke a cigarette and come back and have a bunch of iron plates. I think that's my single biggest issue with smoking, is I use it as kind of a timer. Hey, I've got this thing that, it's gonna take about 5 minutes. If I go smoke a cigarette, that basically kills those 5 minutes. Hey, get your run a boom! Kind of feels like there should be a rope hanging from a tree branch up there. Short of the fact that would be really kind of painful if you landed wrong. Looks like one of those really dumb things we would have done back when we were teenagers. And by we, I mean yes, all of us. This one's only outputting 30, so I'm gonna do. Yeah, huh? Tell yourself what you gotta tell yourself. I know better. Okay, crusher. If I set this to crush siderite, this only eats 60. So I need 2 crushers for siderite and 1. Now, Draca, either one of you guys, if I shove, I can literally just shove 60 down in one belt hole, right? Found my farm location on this playthrough between the Rocky Desert and the Northern Forest. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm mainly doing it like this because I don't want to make that many smooth belt things. Oh shit, I just realized something. You ain't gonna mind squat without those. So I'll shove this 60 belt into that first sorter and the next 60 belt into the other sorter. This is going to be real fun with the fact I know I'm going to be having to deal with the Ganju crap. And if you didn't notice, I'm out of iron plates again. Awesome storage is your friend? I've yet to use awesome storage. What is awesome storage? Explain awesome storage to me. Sell me on the idea of awesome storage. Because I don't know I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Serpentine, serpentine. I know how to run from gators. Leave me alone. Like I said, I grew up in Florida. It's a sink built into a storage container. So, and the last one goes to a sink. So hook it up to the gun. So what you're saying is if it fills up, the last spot just goes down a sink. Okay, it costs twice as many rotors. Same amount of those. More reinforced iron plates. And more screws. I can see that. They will still need power like a normal sink. Okay. You get rid of excess items, store stuff, and build excess. So it's basically just a never-ending storage bin. I can definitely see why that would be useful here in S+. It's like an everlasting gobstopper. Okay, so it's a never backing up storage. Okay, it's $64 million question. You get that on the industrial storage bin as well? Is there like a Mark II? Because I saw it saying like Mark I. So I'm assuming that means there's a Mark II. Yay! Alright, cool. We got all those set up. Drag this down. Hook it in, hook it in, hook it. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Your opinion would be Ganju comes out of the right-hand side of every one of these machines. I don't have the floor holes yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking of my Caterium over there. One, two, 34. I just realized that's a bad placement for all of that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should not need it on this one. Okay, so power this up. Run a belt from here to there to there, and there. Yay! So now all of that stuff should come out, go over here, and go down into the storage bin. And if anything goes in, now is it if anything goes into this tile, it goes away, or if this tile fills up? Kind of looks like if anything goes into it. Now the drawback is there's no like sync screen. So now I need a sorter, at least one. How much can you take? 120. Okay, cool. So you go in there, and you will as well as soon as I go get more iron plates. Because if that can take all of the crushed siderite, 60 in, 60 out, might as well just run it through one and sorter than running it through two. Makes sense to me. If that sorter can handle all of it, I'm going to give it all of it. And it's going to love every second of it. Yep, that's why there's that sink there, or that merger there. Usually make a blueprint with all three in a cube that I can throw in front of every node. Oh, the minor crusher sorter. That sounded sexual, and it's gonna love every second of it. Hey, somebody's catching on to my innuendo. Shy, what's going on, brother? Okay, we need more iron wire because we don't have enough rotors. We also need more iron wire because I need more iron wire. So you can have half that. Half. You can have half that. Again, I've been playing Power World too much, so slightly different controls. So, I have a question for you guys. How many of you guys have watched the latest video? The Satisfactory Tools video. I know, most of us are more veteran, experienced players. So, we probably already knew about everything I covered. I only watched some streams, haven't checked out the channel. That's fine. I appreciate the people who do. That's my hydrate. Oh, let's sit my fat ass back up. Missed the question, I'm sorry. Oh, I asked how many people had actually watched the latest video I posted on YouTube. I've been on YouTube watching a couple days. Might catch up after I finish the van build this weekend. I'm mainly just asking I'm mainly asking so that I can get kind of a grasp on what you guys thought of it. So I trust my community pretty well. I know for the most part, most of you guys are gonna shoot straight to me, so I don't have to worry about you guys just like sugarcoating crap for me. Which I appreciate the hell out of. That goes there, that goes to there. This makes crushed siderite. You get changed to crushed copper. Maybe. Ow. You get crushed kaolinite. I think the last I saw yours was the worst recipe list. Yeah, I just posted the latest one Sunday night. I try to do a Satisfactory video every Sunday, and then my Planet Crafters on Monday. That's fine, Fitz. And I'm not like pushing anybody to watch it. I appreciate some feedback from time to time. So I got crushed copper. I will need magnesium, but I don't think I really need it at this second. I will definitely want this crushed tin. This is the main thing I'm here for. The crushed iron, I'm probably going to send down its own assembly line. So we'll put a smelter there. We'll put a smelter there. Run a belt between the two. Well, like I said, I trust my community. Okay, so crushed copper, I want... The crushed magnesium I could probably sink for right now. I don't really need it. And I have the magnesium granules going somewhere else, being made elsewhere. Not to mention, I gotta feed it into a damn crusher, and yeah, I don't really feel like putting another one out. So we're just gonna sink that shit. This is all community driven. If you don't know how we feel about things, you can't know if we need to add or remove content. Exactly. I am a huge proponent, and something I've been saying for a long time, and the only way that any content creator can get better is if you tell them what they're screwing up. That'll work. That's one thing I did not factor. 25, so 75 coming out per minute. Plus 40, plus 40, plus 80. So we're going to need like Mark III belts stacked. Whoa, Dracus? Is that the new season of 1,000 Year Blood War? Is that out? I don't know. I don't know how far back I am. House of the Dead? No. Bleach, 1,000 Year Door. Blood War. Sitting here trying to say 1,000 Year Door. It's not a fucking Mario game. Okay, so that will need to be... That's going to need to be a Mark III. All right. Yep, have a good one, Dracus. We'll talk to you later. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be copper ingots. This needs to be tin ingots. This needs to be iron ingots. So how the hell do I make molten brass or molten stuff? That's when I get into the flexible blast furnace, right? I also need to see if I'm supposed to put ingots in there or if I'm supposed to put the crushed stuff in there. We'll find that one out here in a little bit. Now don't answer that. I want to check that one when I can actually build a blast furnace. Yeah, the reformers basically takes the molten and makes it into solids. Had a feeling you'd play this shit after it dropped. Of course I would. You knew I was going to be on S+. Well, I'm basically done with a 14.7 playthrough, and I got like a week before the next planned thing, so this is always kind of a good in-between thing. Okay, so I need to put more in here. I need to grab some cable. Kind of been hoping I have up here. That makes rods. I might not have a cable. So what I'm being told is basically I can get rid of that shit. switch that over to this. Feed it like that, and that will never ever fill up. What's going on, trucker? So it doesn't look like I'm making a cable. That's a smelter that makes copper ingots. That's a constructor, it makes copper rods. That's a constructor, it makes copper bus bars. I don't make cable. Cool, time to go handcraft something. Done with the 14.7 playthrough, installs the portable miner collectors, and triple your output. Vibe? I came up with something a lot worse than that. $44.8 terawatts is nothing compared to what I came up with. I don't think there's a PC in the world that could handle it though. What comes after terawatt? Yeah, how about two of them? I came up with a build for 2 petawatts. Technically 2 petawatts, 57 terawatts, and a whole bunch of other numbers I didn't bother to remember. I'll own it. I don't care. Can you explain how real quick? The magic is all pure nodes, default placement on the map, so no random node placement, no resource rich or any of that shit, and quarter recipe cost. The quarter recipe cost is the magic. No ionized. I will never build an ionized fuel plant. Rocket fuel and nuclear. It's basically the same as what I did in the 14.7, just with all pure nodes and the quarter recipe cost. The problem with ionized is it costs so much power to make ionized fuel. I envy you because I was looking at upgrading my first fuel plant to a rocket fuel plant, and holy shit, the numbers. Yeah. Why do you think I had 700 refineries to make my freaking turbo fuel? Maybe you squeeze a little bit more, you get 2.1478 3647. Yes, I get the pi reference. It's so worth it though. It's really not though. If you're looking at single recipe cost, you're going to consume more power to make everything to go into ionized fuel than you're going to get from switching from rocket fuel to ionized fuel. Signed 32-bit integer max. Oh yeah. Sorry. It's 2.14, not 3.14. Hey, I got the first 3 numbers right, or I got the second 2 numbers right. Whatever, close enough. We all know I'm an idiot. It doesn't shock anyone. I think I got 800 odd gens out of 900 crude. Overclock your generators. The 2 places I will always say to run overclock if you're short on shards is your your generators and your extractors. Those are your 2 big ones. If you more production though, if you use liquid biofuel in your baby mama drama, it's better as well. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Portable blast furnace. We need to make molten brass. Molten brass requires molten copper. So we will need crushed zinc, not zinc ingots. And then we will need molten copper, which also takes crushed. Cool. Sure they used an integer 32 and not integer 64. I have no clue. I know Vibe's a programmer. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what integer 32, integer 64 even means, let alone anything above that. I have been so out of it, and my brain is barely functioning right now. Even so, it was over 300 from the current 40 gen. Oh yeah. Jumping from fuel to rocket fuel is a massive increase. Because a fully overclocked fuel generator eating fuel eats 50 cubic meters per minute. A fully overclocked, I don't even know, but a fuel gen overclocked 240% eats 1/5 of that. Okay, so you need to go away, 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 and you all need to go away. Basically a really big number. I've done a power multiplied save before, and it's beyond unsaved. Integer 64 limits. Unsigned integer 64 limit. There was this Duke mod where you could place a power pole down that would make double production of power per pole placed. Nope. Is that when you start getting into the, a lot of games run into the really weird characters instead of just keep adding commas? But yeah, can you put liquid biofuel into biomass burners? I thought biomass burners could only take solid biomasses. Because I saw that video of the guy who was breaking the game using liquid biomass. Oh, it would have to be packaged because it doesn't have a liquid input. Okay, so I need production. Like, that blast furnace. You turn around this way. And see, all I ever run through a biomass burner, because generally by the time I'm done with that, I'm done with biomass, is either biomass or solid biofuel. I've never tried to put packaged liquid biofuel in, because liquid biofuel is for my jetpack. Okay, so that is my liquid in port. Oh yeah, this is where shit gets squirrely. Really squirrely. Did you make a 14.7 terawatt save available? I believe the most recent is up. I will have to check. The S Plus automated biomass generation is amazing. Yeah. I don't know if it's the most recent one or not, but it's definitely recent. So I'm probably going to go buy pipe floor holes so I can pipe from that. I will need to run a pipe from this. bunch of that. Oh, shit. Why is there 2 outputs here? Crushed copper to molten copper, okay. Does it matter which output? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. All right, so the next question is, does it matter which input? I also wanted to clarify the reason I love ionized fuel is not because of the best fuel in the game for power, but for jetpack, it's the bigger, badder brother liquid biofuel. Yeah, I just can never be bothered to make it. Okay, so that should give me molten brass. Yeah, there is a save for the 14.7 on my Discord. It is not running perfectly. So if anybody wants to try to work on it, you're more than welcome to, but I will be the first to admit it is not running as well as I would like it to run. Right, I need to go get some more crap to finish this build. Should at least be able to make some... Oh wait, I need water for the reformer, right? Because I need to be able to cool stuff down. My ADHD would kill me trying to stream and talk to people. It takes some getting used to. It definitely takes some getting used to literally turn your attention away from your screen over to chat. Because where you guys can see chat on screen, I can't. I did some maths a while back. Give me a second. I'll have to read that as soon as I get away from the pigs. Okay. I did some maths a while back. I don't know how accurate it was, but it's 2 a.m. I remember right, a single industrial storage container has the energy equivalent of the Hiroshima bomb in terms of megajoules of energy. I feel a side project coming on. What do you mean, Trucker? What, trying to balance my 14.7? Go right the fuck ahead. Just like if anybody wants to take that save and try to make things look pretty and not just a giant platform, go right ahead. This will give you steam as a byproduct, but you make steel with that. Yeah, that one I'm aware of. But right now I just need to focus on the brass. Okay, so I have some tinned wire. Iron sheets. We'll just take this. I mean, half this has literally just been me going back and forth grabbing crap. Because I keep running out of stuff. Forgot to mention the storage container of biofuel. Oh, yeah, that makes a little more sense. Is the modeler file up as well? That one I can definitely say is up, and so is the 2 petawatt modeler file, if anybody wants to look at that. The only reason I got limited on the petawatts is I didn't really feel like doing a whole lot of math, and I ran out of SAM to make... Oh, hello. I ran out of SAM to make nitrogen. Yeah, that one is definitely on my... Generally, nobody will be making... Is that supposed to be like an insult about my save? Bet you Jake could make it look pretty. The modeler file, and at least one of the saves for the 14.7 is in the shareables folder on my Discord. Okay, so I need a storage bin to get this crap out, and right now I'm just going to dump it. Just because I don't really care about I don't really care about the iron ingots. We'll deal with that later. Okay, that's crushed 10. I might have this backwards. I definitely have this backwards. Sorry, I wasn't trying to insult you. I was saying it would take thousands of hours. There's a soul will it. See, I don't know, Jake. You've seen the 14.7 terawatt playthrough. Or do you think you have the ability to make that thing pretty? Yeah, nobody's sane. Nobody's sane. That's why I called Jake, because I know his ass ain't sane. And the reason I know he ain't sane, because he hangs out around me. And if he hangs out around me, we know he ain't sane. The two are mutually exclusive. Can I make it pretty if time and FPS? Yeah, FPS. That's the entire reason I didn't bother making it pretty. Well, that I suck ass at making shit pretty. Ran out of SAM on my nuclear plant. I had it sitting at 9K. I don't know what the 9K is. Okay, so that should be going there. Why are you not accepting the zinc? There's zinc right here. This is crushed zinc. No, that's crushed. God damn it, that's crushed 10. How do I? Son of a bitch. I'm dumb, ain't I? So I don't need this at all. I don't need the iron at all. It's not the siderite I need. Somebody's been laughing this whole time. Somebody has been laughing this entire time. And I'll admit it's funny. When I install my new GPU, I'll see if it can still run it at 60 FPS. Dude, I couldn't get it to run at 60 FPS. Good chance to save file win, sadly enough. If it doesn't work, I can try hosting it as a Docker container in a server environment. It's a more lightweight version of Satisfactory. Maybe. Wouldn't laugh at you and not say why. Oh, bullshit. That's exactly what my chat would do. I want the screws, but those can all go away. And what else can I throw away? Ingots. What else can I throw away? Crushed 10. Okay, I don't really want to get rid of that, but that's fine. There. Hey, I got rid of that. You know, the worst thing is, I probably should have just left this where it's at. But what I need is, I need this. I won't tonight. Maybe I'll try to save on a server and try hitting 60 yet. Yeah. It'd definitely be possible to hit 60 or more FPS if it was running on a server where you could offload some of the weight. Okay, now I want to run this. Somebody's been laughing about that the whole fucking time. This will be crushed lauricite. Crushed lauricite gives me crushed zinc. The whole damn thing I need. Hey, let me know, Vibe. You know how to get a hold of me. The sand, I do not care about. The freaking junk, I do not care about. As per normal. At the time being, I do not care about this stuff. Let me slightly rephrase that. I'll need to join your Discord. Yep, there's the link for you. If it works, I'll send you an IP and port and see how high you can push it. Bet. Let me know. Okay, so we got the crushed lauricite coming out. That's supposed to eat 120 per minute. I am not feeding 120 per minute. I am feeding 60 per minute. So whatever that is, it's getting half. But remember, right? This is 160. So this is fat and sassy and happy. This is just gonna run at yeah. We'll just do that. We'll run a game and probably sleep. Catch y'all. Yep. Have a good one, Vibe. Thanks for popping in. You know we always appreciate it. All right. So this one is pushing out. Let me see what we're actually getting on Kalinite. This one is pushing 60. I keep expecting my hover pack to kick in. This one, once 60, puts out 60. We're just going to go in and underclock this to 50% as well. Kind of gives us a rough idea of how much is coming out. So now we bring... This is zinc. This wants zinc. 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 Zinc, zinc. Zinc, 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 zinc. Zinc, zinc. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Got a dismantle crate. Can go away. Do, 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 do. I do have some power shards. I could theoretically go and power shard the things. I'm gonna slap this down. Let's not put it there. Let's turn it this way. We'll nudge you this way. We'll see what goes in here. And we're going to do cast brass ingots. So we're going to put molten brass and water in. Miners don't use shards, so they use modules. Does it matter which hole I put this in? Does not seem like it. I will have steam coming out and I will have brass ingots coming out. So these are right this are in second. The brass ingots will come out this side. Now the fun thing is, now I got to get rid of the steam. And I got center will be steam because I've got a solid on this side, solid on this side. Steam's going to come out the pipe, I'm assuming. This does seem... Okay, so this is coming out of the wrong hole. So I need to come out the low end. Maybe. Hello? Excuse me? Ow. There we go. That must be an input. Yeah, that's an input. I don't know my colors. We got the molten brass. It's moving. Now we need water. Now, two major problems with this. A, either water is down or water is up. I'm going to move this over. And I have a reason for this. Give me just a second, and this might make sense. Probably not, but maybe. The water above you would be better. I'm just going to pull water from right here. Ah, motherfucker! Yeah, I'm not pulling water from down here. Even though this would be nice to just put a water extractor down here, run a freaking pipe straight up into a floor hole with a pump on it, but we're not doing that. Because I do know we got many water extractors. I don't have the... Okay. Special crafting bench. Boop. Gimme you. I'm not going back to get more copper sheets. That went as well as it can be expected. What did? Those whirlpools are for water turbines for power too. Yeah, I just don't think I have them unlocked yet. I don't think I have the water turbines unlocked yet. So I'm going to try to leave those open. Because, you know, free power is free power. And I'm a cheap bitch. No. This is not 2x resource. Or anything like that. You just run out of stuff really easily in the early game. I about went over there to actually start building. Yeah, we got our own little Archimedes screw. Oh. 75 water per minute. If I can do this right. There we go. So 187.5 with a max overclock. Sounds about right. Ow. Bad sneeze. I'll probably have to make more copper sheets here real soon. Like now. It's not a bad little water extractor. You should do a 2x power, 2x resource cost, all impure random node. Beat the game with left hand only. No. Do you play Steam? I'm on Steam, not Epic. I am going in September when I come back from my break. And remember, the break is only a break from Satisfactory. I'm not taking a break from streaming. I will be doing a max power consumption, max resource cost, max space elevator, all impure node playthrough. Now, it's very possible this is above the head lift of that little bitty pump. And that's fine. Yeah, it's definitely too high. Oh, this doesn't have a daisy chain port on it. Dracor, like, Ken, it's painful to watch. What's painful to watch? Okay. Now we got water coming in, and we are actually making brass ingots. Yahoo! What is painful to watch? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna... So this is not even the friggin' port it comes out of. And I know it's not going to be the most entertaining thing in the world, but for some reason my chat really seems to enjoy watching my pain and suffering, so... that's the plan. It's very possible my chat hates me. We're not going to put that there. That's just stupid. Yeah, I guess that works. So now we have to get rid of the idiot viewer rhymes with sadist. Yeah, kind of. So there are multiple ways you can deal with the steam here. You can either run it straight into a boiler, or no, you can run it straight into a steam turbine, which I don't have. Or you can run into one of these. Which is what we're going to do. Do I really have to build all this crap just to get rid of? No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay. I know what I did wrong. No. Yep. There we go. Every time this gets steam, it just vents it into the atmosphere. It is completely and totally wasteful. And I'm aware of that. But I have to get rid of the crap. Why are you not going in the box? Oh, these things need power just to even work as a storage bin. Alright, whatever. Until you have a waste to use it, its waste is using as waste is forever inevitable. Yeah. Right now, I don't have the steam generation, so it is what it is. This is gonna run for a hot minute, but hey, it's set up. We have brass. Is it pretty? No. Does it work? Kinda. Does it live up to its potential? No. But it works. Kinda. That's all. The only thing that matters. It's functional. Just like me. I'm functional. And my mama always told me that was good enough. Ow, my cankles. Generally, when she said I was functional, there was another word that came after that I'm not supposed to say on stream, so we're not going to. And thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch Dracor. I greatly do appreciate it. Hey, look, we got another Dra name. We got Drake and Dracus and Draca, and now we got Dracor. I'm sure there's some other ones I'm missing. It is a little on the funny side. Yeah, how's my rotors coming? What rotors? Oh yeah, because I didn't put any more iron wire in there. Sigh. Okay. But hey, we at least have brass now. Alright, if you change your active milestone, do you get the stuff back? Or does it keep it? Looks like it keeps it. Yeah, it keeps it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So we need brass pipes and brass plates. Jeez, what's going on? It holds it. Yeah. Thank you guys. This is hilarious. I'm definitely not a bot. That is true. Botting. No, trust me. If I was view botting or anything, I'd have a lot more viewers. But I'm absolutely fine with the amount of viewers I have. Honestly, I don't even know what we're sitting at on Twitch. We got 17 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. For, you know, me being kind of a sort of a little bitty tiny baby streamer. A little bitty tiny baby streamer. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that have 200 followers on Twitch who can't hold 10 to plus viewers every single stream. Let alone 15 plus. So I'm pretty happy. Quality over quantity? I mean, honestly, I'm okay with the quantity. I don't ever really want to be one of those streamers that can't interact with chat because chat's moving too damn fast. Because there's so many people trying to chat all at once that moderators have to sit there and like send me messages saying, hey, respond to this person. Hey, respond to this person. Or, hey, this person's talking to you. That person's talking to you. My brain would not go deal well with that. We're going to grab all the ones that are made. And we're going to, not you. You, give me. Gimme. They're mine. And I will touch them with whatever part of my body I want to touch them with. How far do you reckon you'll get on that? I would like to get done with phase 2. I have never completed phase 2. But now that I have brass, we can do farming. Yay! Push the little sluggies and make them come up. Push the little sluggies and make them come up. If anybody actually gets the song that's in reference to, you are freaking awesome. My brain is already 40 places at any given time. I wouldn't be playing a game. Oh, what if I don't get what that song is reference to? You're still awesome, but you're not quite as awesome as you would be if you got where that song was coming from. It sounded slightly familiar. The original song was Push the Little Daisies and Make Them Come Up. Okay, so I got a crap ton of brass that I need to turn into brass pipes, brass ingots. Ooh. We can make red brass ingots. I like this. I want this fucking recipe. Making sure your body doesn't get any pain. Oh, dude, I was laid the F up this weekend. Casper had to baby the crap out of me this weekend. Brass plates. We'll just throw some of those in there. The city came knocking, or city came by. I guess they're going to repave the street that I live on, and any car that looked like it hadn't moved in a few months, they came by to tag, because an abandoned car can be towed, or a non-operational vehicle can be towed if it's out on public property. And my son's car is out there, and as you guys know, my son is a U.S. Marine. He is currently stationed in California. He's currently deployed on a boat. He can't do a damn thing about his freaking project car that sits at my house. Screw you. Okay, how do I make brass pipes? Brass pipes are made in an assembler. Yay, more stuff in the assembler. I don't want to keep wasting my rotors, though. Okay. So we're going to go to select a recipe. We're going to make brass pipes. We're going to cram a bunch of those in there. Oh, it's brass plates. So no matter what, I gotta turn everything into brass plates at the moment. Did you see Framework 13 Pro? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is Framework 13? Framework is a laptop. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember when a certain content creator was pushing them hard. And you guys can figure out which the content creator I'm talking about. Basically, a laptop company that makes modular laptops, everything replaceable, etc. And the USB ports can be swapped out for HDMI display ports, USB-C. Yeah, I saw that. Newest one has hella improvements. Only thing is the price tag. Isn't that always the problem? Price tag's always the problem. Alright, so I just need to get some of these brass plates and ram them in here, and we can turn them into brass pipes. And it's 6 to 5, so I need over 50 brass plates. So I need 60 to make the 50 to get unlocked steel production. I drafted a build that I would use, and it was 2,300 US. Yeah. That's why I use an old ass Dell laptop. Now bear in mind, it is a Dell workstation laptop. It is not, dude, you're getting a Dell. It's like, dude, we're ordering 1,000 Dells for the company. I'm also cheap as fuck, so, buying a used corporate Dell is kind of a win for me. To be frank, everything is expensive these days, especially tech. Yeah. Hey, you really want to talk about expensive? I could send you my magnet price tag. Okay, we need a bunch more rotors, so we need to do that. I need 250 rotors total. And I don't even know what the hell I need for these modular frames. Find out. Modular frames. Reinforced and, oh, fucking Christ. So this is the one that Drakus was talking about earlier. It's just screws and reinforced plates. Gonna save up 1,000 channel points so I can ban using the A key. I've had worse banned. I've had the W and S keys banned. Yeah, Vibe was the one talking about the framework laptops. Okay, so I got half of the ones I need. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just shove those in there. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. You guys can stare into the void. Aw, thank you for the 2 cents there, Vibe. The 2 bits. Yes, you got 350 the first time. It's on a delay. So people can't do what you're trying to do. I've been saving up to ban a bunch. I'm so generous, 2 US cents. There's literally a guy on Twitch called Throws a Nickel at People, and he just goes into random ass streams and gives them 5 bits and then leaves. That's it. That's his whole shtick. Okay, so I got the brass I need for this to unlock steel. So we'll go ahead and dump those in. I could probably go get more modular frames. Those really aren't that. And thanks for another nickel. Am I role playing correctly? I appreciate you guys. Even if it is like, I appreciate everything you guys do, regardless of volume or anything like that. Okay, so modular frames. To make modular frames, so there's my mouse. You guys ever have that crap where you like can't find your mouse? Or is that just a me thing? Okay. So we're going to make more bronze ingots, even though I have a bunch. Just put another constructor down here because this shit's getting annoying. And we're going to set this to bronze beams, and we're just going to shove those in there. Doable with the power of bits. On my distro, if you spam the mouse, it grows because I lose it. I don't know how long the cooldown is. Off the top of my head, I do not know. I'm stuck. I fell down a hole. Ducky, go down the hole. Ducky fall down the hole. So I got 168 so far. I need 250. I was like, where the hell do these slug DNAs come from? And then I remembered, oh yeah, probably from that loot I grabbed. Oh, god damn it. Aw, thanks, Fitz! Somebody decide for me if I should play Expedition 33 or Cyberpunk. Go for Expedition 33. Don't listen to Vibe. Almost bought 10,000 bits. This is what? This is what, like 100 US? A bit is it's a 100 bits cost $1.40. I'm thinking of it as what I get out of it. 126 US. Remember about tax and shit like that? Yeah. And conversion. You gotta remember about that currency conversion shit too. Okay. So, for anybody who's super familiar with this mod, is there anything I use brass ingots for? Or do they always get turned into brass plates? I guess I could just do this. What is that? I don't know what this is. Yeah, Fitz is in South Africa. Oh yeah, Vibe is one of my other South African viewers. You guys are starting to stack up around here. Oh no, Vibe, there's like 4 or 5 of you guys now. There is seriously like 4 or 5 South Africans that hang out in my chat now. I don't know if Jake is still here. Jake, you got your ears on, buddy? Imagine me talking about South Africa. Should have brought him out if he was still listening. Reverse colonialism. Yeah, if you see my name's Jake in chat, he's also South African, and there was another one. Fitz, do you remember the other one? Oh yeah, Fitz is here a lot. He's my buddy. Sploosh. I want to go in and change the game audio so it does that. Doop. Yeah, I got no problem with it. You guys teach me a bunch. You guys teach me a bunch of stuff about down there. Because I'm kind of of the opinion just to take the brass ingots and turn them straight into freaking brass plates. Just like I get a lot of like Germanic viewers. I want to hang out with Keanu as well as enjoy high quality visuals. Hey, Claire looks amazing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I wasn't that impressed with Where's my Laura? Something's not working here. Houston, we got a problem. Oh, yeah, that's probably the problem right there. Yeah, if we can't get rid of that crap, then everything backs up. So there's this amazing South African phrase that means your mom's grace, referring to the child of a person's mother, them, calling them their mother's grace. Played a few hours, 2770 when I saw a 3060 Ti. I think it's going to be better now with my 5070. Yeah, probably. Yeah, see, I'm going to be really nice and not try anything South African because I'm going to butcher the crap out of it. And if it's anything like the way Solo talks on a regular basis, which if you're not familiar, there's a South African streamer called Solo Zero Gaming. Amazing guy, absolutely the sweetest man I've ever known in my life. And I don't think he can say an R without rolling the damn thing, and I can't freaking roll my R. Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at that seemed French-based. Crushed Kaolinite. We backed up on crushed copper because we didn't have any crushed zinc coming out. Now we should, once I get to 20. French and Dutch, yeah. Yeah, 2 languages I don't speak. I don't speak shit other than English, but ow! Yeah. Not gonna worry about turning the ingots straight into plates. How are we doing on power now that I put that whole contraption up? Max consumption 600. I have the ability to produce 900. And that's before I even get into Aldril burning steam turbines. Where the hell's Crow? You guys are sitting here going on about Linux. Is it still on the cooldown? Yeah, I'm definitely not a linguist. I speak two languages, English and bad English. Okay, so I still need these 4 modular frames. But let's look up, see what I need for, I need fix-it farming. That only takes screws. Okay, we can do that. We got screws right there. So fix it farming or unlock that. That gives me the actual farming platform, the crop plots, cooking hub. We need to research. We'll have to research these. This jar of dirt. Slot. So I never got this. I never got to this one. And I never got to that. Is that the booster modules you were talking about, Draka? What's the end game for farming? Being able to breed slugs. I appreciate it, Vibe. He's trying to get those channel points so badly. So I'm gonna need more modular frames there. So yeah, we're definitely making modular frames. That takes me to 190 of the rotors I need. Yeah, we literally get to grow slugs. It's amazing. All right, so I need to remember how the hell to do this. What? I appreciate it, guys. What's going on, Ganesh? If I remember right, I need a normal miner for what I'm about to do. But now it's a perfect square. I appreciate the hell out of it, guys. I really, really do. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we have another node over here. It's right here. You guys might have noticed this is kind of a weird... I'm just gonna let you guys do what you guys want to do. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll find another one. Sure, dirt. Want to be like Johnny Depp? Yeah, we got some right over here. That's fine. That'll work. Doggo. I don't know what the hell to hunt. It's a bits battle. Oh, again, thank you guys so freaking much. you guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate the crap out of all that. I know you guys are just having fun, but I appreciate it. Okay, so this will give me a dirt. That's a pure node? Ah, cool. So now I just need to get power up here. And we're just need copper rods. Okay. Funny number. What I show is 67, so oh, that funny number. Not really a funny number. There we go. Let's get to the actual funny number. There we go. Thank you, Vi. I hate that. I still don't get the freaking crap about the other number. I don't get how it became a meme. Why does Twitch have a half a stream delay? Maybe refresh your stream? Yep, I've definitely been playing too much Pal World because I'm literally trying to open things with F. No, like compared. Oh, I have no idea. Twitch has always got less delay than YouTube, though. Now, I've explained this before, but I can reduce the delay on YouTube, but to do so, I have to reduce the quality of the video, and I'm unwilling to do that. Make him stretch for 10 minutes. Yeah, if you're talking about the delay on YouTube, yeah, there's nothing you guys can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. It's a good like 10-second delay, minimum. But no, seriously, you guys are freaking awesome for all the bits. I do greatly appreciate all that. There's one on Twitch as... But yeah, no channel points. Can you add a random character to your save file in the text editor and see what happens? No. I know you just want to break my freaking game. I'm almost smarter than that. Well, honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem with it because I would just back up before I did it. I'm dumb in a lot of ways. I'm not that dumb. Yeah, channel points and loose screws are different. Loose screws are just for gambling, and it's just a stupid thing that people can do. Okay, I believe I go straight from this into the seed extractor. I don't need the crusher, I don't need the sorter, I just need the seed extractor. But the nice thing is I can just do this. Dirt. Production plan. Nope. Wiki. Nope. What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I don't. Fits have. Dirt to seed extractor to farming platform. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank. That's all I need to make some bronze frames. Bronze frames are done in an assembler. Need to get some more copper bus bars over here. Let me do that first. Then I've got the assembler up there on the platform I can use. Okay, back 39 and 40 done. What? Oh, yeah. Allow me to make some more rotors. I got 198 out of the 250 I need. Fitz just had to be in first place. Okay. So what did I say I needed? Bronze frames. I need bronze beams and bronze pipes. So I need to go to the foundry. Try not to fall off the edge here. That'll give me my bronze pipes. And I've got bronze beams being made in a constructor somewhere. Plenty of brass plates, so yay. Looking up bits aren't that expensive, but they can start adding up fast. Yeah, and I do greatly appreciate everything you guys do for me, even the ones, and I'm not saying that just because you guys are like basically donating money, just you guys being here means the world to me. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate. I literally say that. Thank you guys. It really does mean a lot to me. I wish I was better at like feeling like I was properly showing my gratitude. Damn it, I need to lose one. I personally pushed hard to reach the end game and automate as much as I could. I knew how to. Now I know. And I find myself wishing for trains to get extra supplies to my other base because the train is too slow. Just add another 3,779 and it'll be 4,200 worth upgrading my main base from smelters to blast furnace and reform it. Just to go from 240 ingots to 270 ingots. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's a good play. It's not payday. Where the hell seems to be payday? I'll give first you today. Streamlabs is tweaking. Nah, anytime you mention anything about your rear end, Streamlabs says that. $6 here, $6 there adds up fast. Each one of these takes a minute. Needs about 3 minutes of that making thingies. I need more wire because of course I need more wire, but I'm up to 228. $80 for you is 100,000, or is that supposed to be 100.13? Yeah, you get a conversion. Well, I know some places they use commas instead of periods. And you earned 2 miles of gas from today's stream. The car gets a little bit better gas mileage than that. The rest of the world uses the comma. Oh, fuck it. I'm not part of the rest of the world. I'm here. But I always appreciate when you guys change the way you do things to the way that my brain operates to make it easier for me. I do greatly appreciate that. You're American. And the fuck is a mile? Europe. Kilometer supremacy. I will still argue that the Fahrenheit is the better unit of measurement, because I don't give a crap how water feels in a laboratory setting about temperature. I care about how my body feels in my body about the temperature. Funny story for you guys. I used to be really big into cars and stuff, and one of the cars I used to be a big fan of, and still am, is the AE86. And there's an anime based around this car called Initial D. And it's kind of sort of sequel spin-off Ghost MF. And in the anime, the protagonist 86 has a Japanese specific thing that dings at you when you get over 100 kilometers per hour to let you know you're over 100 kilometers per hour. And there were legit Americans who wanted their car to be so much like Takumi's that they wanted that stupid ass thing. And I remember there was a forum that I was part of, and somebody was literally asking how to set this up. And they're like, dude, you realize 100 kilometers per hour is like 60 miles an hour, right? Anytime you're on the interstate, anytime you're on the highway, that thing's going to be going off non-stop. It's cute for about 30 seconds. How is Fahrenheit anywhere near natural? Fahrenheit is literally based upon the way the human body feels against temperature. Celsius is water. I'm not water. I'm actually 60% water. I'll start talking Kelvin. No, fuck you. At least somebody knows what initial D is. Because I got 20 of these. We're out of copper bus bars and we're out of iron wire. Let's get more of both. There go me. Number 14 in Satisfactory category. What do you mean? Are you talking about like my ranking as far as Twitch is concerned? Alright, what was rotors? That's what I was saying. Held a message. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm saying 18 viewers over here on Twitch. I got 4 over on YouTube, but I get so many people just popping in for a minute or two and then leaving on YouTube. It's not even funny. Okay. We got rotors going. I made these bronze frames so we can get fix it. Not fix it farming. I need power slugs. I needed this. No, that doesn't require it. What the hell did I make this for? Oh, okay. Yep. I remember I needed it for this. Okay, cool. Alright, talk about how god awful ugly that looks. Look at the coffee beans! I wonder who fits into that category. I have to join streams for like 5 minutes and then dip because it's like 2 a.m. Yeah. And I know that, and I appreciate it. I'm not complaining about any of this. I'm trying to remember, do I have to sort this crap? I don't think I do. I think I just ram it all in the hole. I do know I need water. It's kind of an issue. Wait, do I need water to start? I don't think I need water to start. I usually leave like an hour or 2 before he's done streaming. Yeah, I didn't think I did. That's like a down the road thing. I can add water. It's not automated to start either. So I need copper sheets. I need copper ingots, which I don't have squat for. You need to manually separate your seeds. Yeah, Vibe. I cut my hours a little bit. I was doing Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, my time. And I changed it to Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't stream Mondays or Fridays. I only stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursdays, I stream noon to 7 my time. And on Wednesdays, I stream 1 to 8. Shit. Let's just put down. Much better scripting now that the process might be smoother now. You can feed all the seeds into one farm, but you have to produce everything from that farm. It becomes a pain because you need to have sorted seeds to make the slug food. And they don't come out. They come out at an equal rate, don't they? Way back when it used to be 8 hours streaming, bro. Nah, I've been 7-hour streams for this entire year. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Those are the only 3 days I stream now. Tuesday and Thursday, it's noon to 7 my time, and Wednesday, it's 1 to 8 my time. So that's Eastern Standard Time. So we got the jars of dirt going in, so we're getting the seeds out. Even though at the moment, it's not actually outputting. Well, that's a little... Is that how it's always been? I need 4 of these. Oh. Oh. It was like for a Satisfactory server. I was talking to Idja about the same, and he said there was a couple of y'all trying to get it going. I'm wondering if I can help with. Yeah, Vibe is the one who was trying to help me get my dedicated server going. Nope, I already set up. Posture has been checked. Jasper can attest to that. I did hydrate. I have hydrated it. Okay, so I need to make the crop plots, in which case I need a bunch. Yeah. Didn't hear you have to redo. You're not going to hear me drink every single time. Alright, so I want to grab those. Yeah, it wasn't Docker. It was one of the 2 things I needed to install to make Docker run. It was like the Linux virtual machine, but I can't remember what it was called. I've kind of blocked some of that crap, that whole bullshit out of my mind because that was a pain in the ass. Was it WSL? I don't know. This was like right when 1.2 launched, and Docker had like 2 options through the instructions I was reading. I went into a hell of a lot of detail. Oh, I went into a lot of detail with Vibe. And I might be able to just check my DMs and find that. I have to go back a little ways. There we go. I tried to get into settings. Yeah, I tried to get into the settings in Docker, but sadly because of WSL bullshit, Docker is stuck in engine loading loop and won't let me in the settings at all. I see them, but I have the loading bar of doom that grays out everything. Yeah, that was my problem. Yeah, no, I went into detail with Vi because he was the one helping me set it up, and I did it through mostly in DMs. I try not to go too overly into things. I'm really not that worried about it at the moment. This is something that isn't really that high on my list of priorities. My big priority right now is I need to be able to get my streamer bot working on my laptop again. Because I guess at some point in time yesterday, the AC cord got bumped for it, and I'm missing a little bit of dirt. And when I went to boot it up today, every once in a while it doesn't want to wake back up. And yesterday was one of those times. All right, that's enough dirt to make all the crop plots. Feels so weird making crop plots in Satisfactory. I'm trying to remember. Okay, go into production. I'm trying to remember how the hell, because I remember struggling with trying to get the seeds into these things. How do I have 2 wheat? Oh, I'm backed up. Yeah, Drac, that's what I was doing. I have a spare machine. I've got multiple spare computers, but I've got a spare Windows 10 machine that's not really very high-end. How do I get these to grow the crops? I remember fighting with this last time. Feed the seed, put down the plot. I did. Put the seeds in, and then I put down the crop plots. Set the item in the plot. You know damn well I haven't unlocked the damn crops. Yes, it is plugged in. Let me go check the MAM. Yeah, because I needed the seeds. Yeah, that's right. I need the seeds in order to unlock the crop recipes. You can't get the seeds out of here. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, fuck. So I need some more dirt. Okay, that's not a problem. Sometime do you want to do a playthrough together or something? I've got a load of free time at the end of the year. Yeah, we can probably figure something out. I honestly don't know. I know I'm going to do this super hard mode in September, and then I mean, that's going to take a hot minute, but I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Satisfactory during August. We're gonna do some stuff. And then that's how I get my modules, which we'll worry about that down the road. Honestly, I'm gonna do like 4 games during my break. We're basically gonna do a game a week. I'm gonna try to find like 4 factory builders that I want to do. That way, you know, I'm not killing my YouTube algorithm. The hell is this leaves crap? Gonna play that solar one? Which one's, what do we mean with a solar one? I think I need to like empty this out, like everything out. Dyson Sphere program? Very likely. Factorio, Arknight, Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, I'm really thinking of Arknight because it's free, and Star Rupture because I already have it. The last 2 I'm not sure on. That's carrot. That's corn. Lots of corn. That's wheat. All right. Have you played DS? No. I've wanted to play Dyson Sphere. I haven't actually gotten to. Okay. So how the hell would you how the hell would you automate this? I guess I can just shove the seeds in like that. If you want a trial, I can share my Steam library with you. That's okay. I'll just buy it. And then I was thinking maybe Alchemy Factory is the 4th one. You need the harvester. Harvester just auto harvests them. Alright, so we need to get, that's potatoes, something, carrots, and a crap ton of those bronze frames. you. Ah, a little bit of stutter there. Feed you. Have you ever played StarCraft? Yes. I played the crap out of StarCraft. Didn't play a whole lot of the sequel. I didn't really care for StarCraft 2. Probably just need a crap ton of copper for this. Yep. I will be live tomorrow. Yes. Gotta head to bed for now. I'll catch you another day. All right, get some sleep, bud. StarCraft 1 was awesome. Yes, it was. Who remembers King's Quest? Which one? When there are like 4 of them? The original? Yep. Yep, get some rest, Vibe. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for the friggin' bits. All of them. Exactly. I got one for you. Remember Grim Fandango? Remember when LucasArts actually made games? How's that? And not just Star Wars games, actual games. And we're gonna go down the likes of Grim Fandango. We also got to talk about Full Throttle and the Sam and Max Hit the Road games. Add to that Space Quest, an absolute pinnacle of them all. Monkey Island, yeah. Leisure Suit Larry, you can't forget about that one. I refuse to allow you to. Welcome back, Draco. Yeah, so we got the crops growing. They would grow better if I piped water in once I put the irrigation module on, but yeah, fuck that. The golden age of video games. Well, I'm working on building up the stuff I need. Because I need a crap ton of bronze frames. I probably have close to, yeah, I've got the glass. I've got the glass. Glass is done. I just need those bronze frames. And I need more bronze beams, but I think I'm working on that. Almost got enough. Meow, 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 meow. Feel my nostalgia muscle getting a few spasms right now. And they grow even better when you make fertilizer. Yeah, I can see that. As long as that's the only muscle getting a spasm. Otherwise, we gotta have some serious talks. Remember to check back with scanning hard drives after you unlock new tiers. There are a few scannable recipes that are good. So what you're saying is I should always have the ma'am telling me that I can't scan anymore? Basically take anything that I can get this way. Alright, works for me. Alright, so I got my 250 rotors. That's awesome. So let's go grab some yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop, boop. And everybody's favorite big red button. And that'll give me 2 more tickets, and then... Oh, yeah, fuck that! 500 fucking rotors? No, no thank you. Thank you, no thank you. I think I need, what, 40 or 50 of these for the next tier of farming. $50. How much does it hurt you guys to watch me just scurry around like a freaking jackrabbit for all this? Instead of just building belts and automating everything. Ada is crying. Well, considering how much Ada annoyed the crap out of me last playthrough, I'm all down. I'm down for Ada crying. Ow. I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with Ada crying. I'm big, a red button. Means I could theoretically set up steel production. It's enough for 45. I still need at least one more. I think I probably need some more bronze pipes. So let's set that back up here. Boop. Go grab some tin. It does seem like more of a pain in the ass. Something happened in the game today that I'd never seen before. That big cow walked into a poison cloud, got stuck there, never got back up. I wonder if it got so angry. You've never seen the bean get stuck in the, That does not seem like a good thing. I've seen the bean get stuck in toxic clouds a lot. Maybe it's also because I shoot the beans on a regular basis. But I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. I love when Ada says, "Was that really necessary?" Or when she accuses me of being a monster. You're a monster. Ah, damn it. I need more wheat. I need more cream of wheat. God damn it. Not going the way I wanted it to go. $10 per minute. I need like 80. That takes me to 155. I need about 4 more minutes here. Wow, freaking yawning is killing me. So that's my 50. That's the ones I need to unlock the next level. I'll probably need more of this crap to crush and sort or to wash and blast. Can you just blow it all up? I don't know. I'd be curious as to know which one's more efficient. Because all I've got, I could set up the smelting module, but I do seem to remember back when I did this last time, I enjoyed the smelting module when I very first got it, and then I realized, you know, now I don't have all the rest of these things that I want. Like, you know, zinc and tin. So it's washing and blasting like a higher tier version of the smelter module without the smelting aspect. Where it kind of drops you down to just one resource. Oh, hey, look, I got another source of freaking biomass. Yay. That's what I meant earlier when I was saying make sure you had more than one source for zinc. I got 2 sources. I got the zinc I keep, and I got the zinc I use for the brass. So I'm definitely going to want to put a smart splitter on the output of this, send the biomass one place and the seed somewhere else. Ground source, resource node. I have no, I mean, isn't the Laurasite node there that feeds off into my zinc qualify for that? I got 2 more minutes, or I got 1 more minute worth of crops. Definitely need to unlock the smart splitter. Since at least this time I remember that a smart splitter can set to send a certain item. Probably not even that much, man. To be truth be told. Because that's an impure limestone node. To get my farm ready today. Tomorrow is the acid test. Fed the machines manually through phase 3. Then got fed up with it. I even played the game all the way through like that once. Yeah. I think once I have better belts and I can produce more, I will definitely, yeah, so I'm getting 40 crushed Laurasite per minute when it runs. That gets turned into a third of this, so 96 divided by 3, which is 32 per minute crushed zinc. But this can only eat 24, and I am completely backed up, which is fine. For right now, that's fine. I put everything I can into production. Yeah, I probably will. I came over here to do a lot of the hand stuff, because first and foremost, to a point, I think it's faster, because I'm not spending so much time setting up the networks and stuff. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Yep, thank you. Ah, crap. God damn it, now I gotta wait 5 minutes. Say what you would on a DLSS frame gen, but that shit gets me 200 plus FPS with path tracing on Cyberpunk. I can see that, but I believe Cyberpunk was also like built for all that shit. I think that was one of the reasons why people complained about it. Definitely gonna need more bronze frames because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna eat through those. Bronze is tin and copper, so I guess I could theoretically send some of my copper, making 48 per minute. This is only eating 12 of those. I'll wait for that to go away so I can actually try to remember to actually unlock this. Also need to go get that glass. only 1900. All right. I also need to unlock that. That takes more modular frames. Frame gen is good if you already have a decent frame rate. If you have a low frame rate, it makes the game feel like jello. Yeah. And a raid from Treble Queen. Thank you. Again. I greatly appreciate that. Grab some copper ingots. Welcome to Satisfactory Plus. In case you're not familiar with the mod, if you ever thought that base game Satisfactory wasn't hard enough, wasn't complicated enough, you wanted more pain, more suffering, like normal, there's a mod for that. Now, its mod is the epitome of pain and suffering. So we'll make a bunch of bronze ingots, turn those bronze ingots into bronze beams, turn the bronze beams into modular frames. Well, I backlogged on that, which means I'm making iron plates here, which I don't need because I make iron plates upstairs. Whatever. Bring on the pain, and that should kind of be the catchphrase for this playthrough, for this mod. But we got brass done. That's a pretty big step. Do I think I can get steel done? With our alternate recipe, yes. Because if I saw that alternate recipe correctly, I don't have to deal with liquid steel at all. Now, obviously, Draka, tell me if I was wrong about the way I was seeing that, but that was carbon powder and iron ingots make steel. That allows me to completely skip liquid steel, right? If you melt copper and add tin, which comes from iron, you get bronze. That's a great one. Welcome in, Logan! Yeah, classic steel. We're going to have to go hard drive hunting because some of these alts are actually kind of good. Ow. Yep. Boop. Love Satisfactory Plus. I definitely enjoy it. I would like to take some time, maybe after my ultra hard playthrough, and like literally give a bit of time to the mod. The fuck is that? What in the hell is that? God. Will you stop throwing random ass crap at me? Okay. So we got the greenhouse module now. We've got the irrigation module, which we can put those on, but then I gotta run a bunch of water over there. And we got the harvester module. Fortunately, these both, I'm gonna have to build 4 of each of these, of any of these, and they take a whole hell of a lot of those bronze frames. Just got rocket fuel running, and then unlocked nuclear in plus? Good God. Have you seen what construction is doing? No. I have not seen what construction is doing. The last thing I saw from construction was when he built the Tyrell Tower. I don't even want to think about what nuclear's like in Satisfactory Plus. Ultra hard mode Satisfactory Plus, like my definition of ultra hard mode. Nuclear in Plus is something. F that. Well, I don't know. We'll see how sane I am at the end of the ultra hard mode. I do know I want to play Final Fantasy Resonance when it comes out, and I know in 27 I'm going to we're gonna kind of take a break from factory building and go to RPGs, because I'm gonna do normal Final Fantasy 7, Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation, and probably Crisis Core in there somewhere. Because I'm sorry, I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Okay, we need to get some more bronze ingots, throw them in there to make bronze beams, which we got plenty of these here. Sanity is a resource for uranium processing, and it demands much. Yeah, like I said, you don't know fluid problems. Crap. I thought Final Fantasy was a fighting game. Nope. I mean, there was the Final Fantasy Dissidia games. Those were fighting games. There was was it Energize? Urguys? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be said. That was a fighting game, but it only had characters from Final Fantasy in it. There was Final Fight. That was a fighting game, but not like Street Fighter fighting game. I'm kind of scared that I'm being told that nuclear in Plus means I, of all people, don't know fluid problems. That's kind of scary. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to need a crap ton of these, which means we're going to need a crap ton of this shit. I mean, fluid problems getting water and coolant to the reactors. It's not horrendous, it's just a fluid chain I haven't seen before. Don't want to spoil it, though. I appreciate that. Now, generally, my fluid problems are caused by the absolute massive scale that I build at. The coolant, if I remember correctly, is a part of the refined power mod. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. I really do need to automate bronze. I don't really want to do a lot of automation here because all these nodes are shit. And I'll be the first to admit, all the nodes right here are crap. I love the acid chains when you get into alumina. No, please no. Please? But honestly, we're talking about the idea of possibly doing like a day a week as Satisfactory Plus multiplayer. So, hey, what the? Oh, yeah, I'll take those. You go right in there. Acid is fun and annoying. Yeah. That'll definitely be interesting. Do a multiplayer Satisfactory Plus. Obviously, I'm going to wait for you guys to tell me when it actually goes to Plus or goes multiplayer. Because last I knew, it was not multiplayer compatible. And I'm going to put a lot of emphasis on that not aspect. So I can go ahead and... Oh, shit. That needs a crap ton of rotors. When I first saw it producing 2 liquids at the same time and you can't sync liquids. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit on the spicy side. I think it's time for a hard drive hunt. Oh, where the hell do I get vehicles? Where's my tractor? There. Yeah, I gotta make steel. It is multiplayer able right now, but multiplayer is very early stage and buggy. This is when I remind you that I played Ark for years, so buggy is kind of my middle name. It's literally Idjit's Buggy Gaming. Redeem suggests a poll. I think that's a poll. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be enough demand, at least from you guys, to do it. And I don't need a whole lot of demand to do something. Yeah. I think I'm gonna boot scoot boogie up my butt over to the Dune Desert. Grab the hard drives that are over there. You know, it's not like my inventory is full or anything. With all these stupid seeds. Yeah, there's some more room. They got a little bit of room. Let's go! Weird thing is, I saw Bug in, like, at the beginning of streaming. I ain't heard nothing from him since. Such a pretty game before you deforest it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's something I gotta look forward to because, as I was bringing up earlier, in September, I'm going to be doing an ultra hard mode where, you know, max space elevator, max recipe, max power, all impure nodes. And I'm sure we're going to find some other ways to make my life absolute hell during that playthrough. And I can imagine how much deforesting I get to do. So I'm looking for a couple of hard drives. I would like a couple of hard drives. I got a pocket full of nuts. I'm good to go. So no crafting table. Generally in base game, I don't do a whole lot of crafting table, but with the fact that my power is going to be so limited, I don't know how I'm going to do. Anyways, I think I'm going to head a bit earlier today. Dead tired and hamstrings are in pain. Yeah, get some rest, bud. You definitely don't have to hang out just because I'm streaming, but I appreciate it. Get sleep, feel better. We'll see you next time. I always say, I would rather absolutely nobody be in my stream and everybody be happy and healthy than my stream be flooded with people who are taking too much time out of their personal life to stay happy and healthy just to watch me. Power isn't the problem in ultra hard mode. It's the 2x part cost that kills you. Well, I think to begin with, power is going to be a massive issue. And I don't mean just like pure the quantity of power. I just mean generating power for long enough to get to coal. Now that's kind of what I'm getting at. I can listen to you while I'm busy because I'm listening to you. Also have music playing in the background. I can see that. Concrete everywhere. Yep. Yeah, that's what well, obviously I'm worried about. I'm trying to worry about the beginning right now because I haven't even started the playthrough. I mean, algo masses are still pretty broken. Now, when I say ultra hard mode, I will not be in Satisfactory Plus to start. After I do it in base game, I might do it in Plus. But I also, I'm being told there's another content creator who is already doing that. So it's one thing for me to do something that somebody else has done in the past. It's another thing for me to be doing exactly the same thing as somebody's doing at the same time. I think that might make a little bit... Ooh, that's Kerr. That might make a little bit of sense. Oh. Liquid biofuel is the GOAT. Everybody keeps saying that, so that video blew the fuck up. I didn't even know you could put liquid biofuel into a biomass burner. I know you can't put direct liquid biofuel into a biomass burner, but I didn't know you could package it. But, you know, learn something new every day. I saw the thumbnail and my brain went to that because I've never tried to put liquid biofuel in a biomass burner. It's like right here, isn't it? No. It's back this way. Ah, that's a lot of freaking spooters. Yeah, like I said, I had never tried to put packaged liquid biofuel in a biomass burner because, I mean, honestly, I'd be at plastic by then, and I'm not messing with biomass when I'm in plastic. Oh, there's another content creator who made a video about breaking the game using liquid biofuel, and the thumbnail was putting packaged liquid biofuel in a biomass burner. I wasn't aware that that was even possible. Welcome in, Kiri. No, just turbine and solution heater, just like turbo. Yeah, remember, I haven't gotten that far. The farthest I have ever gotten in the Satisfactory Plus, because I've only done it one other time, was literally getting steel set up. Smashfrog, is that the creator's name? There's a lot of times I see videos and I don't always pay attention to the creator. Nothing against the creator, just this is gonna hurt. Somebody nope, come here. Come here. There's a lot of absurd builds to try to break the game. Yeah. See, I don't really have any real desire to legitimately break the game. I like doing stupid shit because I can. I hate how many times these things take to hit. Steel was my first hurdle in Satisfactory Plus, made me rethink how I play. Yeah. I can see that. My thing with Steel was I decided to put a couple days into Satisfactory Plus because I was done with my playthrough at the time. I had like a road trip I was due for, and I had like 3 or 4 days to kill. And so I was like, okay, cool, let's play some Satisfactory Plus, you know, kind of get an idea of this. And so everything was in kind of a rush. I wasn't really taking my time because I had a finite amount of time. Do you know how much you get from piping liquid biomass to a burner power-wise? No idea. I see that was not directed to me, but all right. So time to grab all the loot. As I was told, it only qualifies as loot if it's free. And this is free, so
Damaged hard
gimme!
drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
But at Steel, you're already more choices than how complex you want to make. Yeah. Steel was my first time making Steel in S Plus. Was definitely interesting because I got to the point where I was so fed up trying to run things here and there and here and there and there and there and there and there that it's like, okay, I don't care about my whole no clipping bullshit. We're just making this work. I got Steel going and I got basic slug farming going. That was the only 2 things I really got going. Leave me alone. I know solid biofuel is literally 4 units per minute into a biomass burner. Don't worry, it'll only get worse. Nickel stumped me for a minute. Yeah. I enjoy the complications, so I know I'm not touching the hard drive of this thing right there. That hard drive is staying right where the hell it is because I've got a tier 1 Xeno Zapper. I don't have a Xeno Basher yet or anything like that. And that is a tier 3 pig that guards that. But my biggest problem is, I would sit there and play this like off stream, no problem. But it's not really something I play on stream a whole lot because, quite frankly, it doesn't really attract a lot of people because either you don't know what the hell it is, it scares the crap out of you, or it's just people see it and it's like, hey, that's not my Satisfactory. So as a content creator, especially as a tiny little small one, it's not exactly a growth market. Just found out in my last playthrough that I can use slug slime and the steam turbine. I made it a closed system. Some more. Wait, what? By the way, liquid bio in a burner is 20 per minute for the guy in Twitch. Yeah, they can see the chat. It's on screen for both of you guys. That way you guys can cross communicate. This seems a little high. I hear a spitter. It's 30 megawatts from a biomass burner. You burn energized slime and it makes spent slime and back to energized, all in a closed loop. Little part made and used, so it's awesome. For the abundance. Yeah, my only drawback with biofuel, and we brought this up when I was doing my 14 terawatt playthrough. Obviously, I could do a ridiculous amount of power if I wanted to spend 1,000 hours deforesting the entire world. I do not feel like spending 1,000 hours deforesting the world. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go. Time to go. Now, if you're talking about liquid biofuel into a biomass burner in S+, that's a different story. Okay, so yeah. I was talking about in base game. In base game, I'm not a huge fan of breaking the crap out of liquid biofuel. Because I'm assuming that video we were talking about earlier was in base game. Yeah, algal masses in SF Plus, Satisfactory Plus, whatever you want to call it, are definitely... I literally moved my base just so I could have algal masses. This has to be like much more efficient or something. This has to be a more efficient recipe. But we got, I know of at least 3 hard drives here I can get. 4. Not exactly great at remembering all the hard drives are. I can remember wherever can resource on the map is, but the hard drives, those, I don't always remember them. Got one here. I love roll pipe, just simple. Yeah, but at least the way I'm seeing it, and I could easily be wrong. I've already got to make the bronze ingots, and then I've got to turn them into another step. Instead of with a base where I don't even make the bronze ingots. Like I said, I'm sure I'm missing something. Come here, you. Those fuckers are expensive. Oh, those are really expensive. Concrete's not that bad. Give me your hard drive. You need rotors too? Yeah. The only reason I'm not grabbing that steel rotor recipe is, well, first and foremost, I'm not making any steel. Base game, I fucking love the steel rotor recipe. Pretty sure that made it to my top 10 list. And it's not even for efficiency or anything like that. That's not even the reason it ranked that high. The major reason why steel rotor ranked as high as it did in my list was probably about 3/4 of the time that I'm making rotors, I'm making stators as well. So the pure and simplistic fact I can use the same recipe for both, that's a win in my book. I made the joke in that video that I had to legitimately look up how you're even supposed to make rotors without the steel rotor recipe because I didn't know. Like, I had legitimately forgotten because I always use the steel rotor recipe. The only time I don't is like, super early game. I don't have access to steel yet. I sure the hell don't have access to the steel iron pipe. Oh yeah, shit. There's a order I have to do these in. Still got a good chunk of space, so I can go get this one. I know if I go down here, there's a tier 3 pig that I got to be careful of. But he guards the hard drive, and there's steel beams on the ground. Welcome back, Amija. Obviously, I'm not going toe to toe, hand to hand, getting in a fist fight with a tier 3 pig. That's not happening. I'd be more likely to do it with a tier 3 than a tier 4. But, I'm going to try not. Come here. Hey. There they are.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Time to go. Can you tell I've done this one a few times? It's kind of obvious I've kited that pig more than once. All right, I'm gonna assume there's nothing else to scan. Well, I'll try. Yeah. I'll definitely say the classic steel ingot recipe looks damn good. I'm tired now. Yeah, I can see that. Not 100% sure how I feel about the way they are doing the alternate recipes now. It's definitely an interesting take. Hey, no. No bouncing. Well, obviously, I'm assuming I haven't seen a direct steel. Oh, that's cool. Empty fluid tank made with steel. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing direct steel. There. The only other one I know of is the one over there in the Oasis, and I don't remember what it takes to open that. Like, I don't remember if that's a power one or not. I'm going to grab that sloop, though. Nobody leaves sloopies just laying out on the freaking dunes like this. If it takes power, I'm going to skip it. Yep. All right. Not to mention, I am fully full. So, time to go. You can't get murdered by a pig in this game, Amaya. That has never happened to me ever. Not even once. I do think I'm going to be taking a smoke break here in a minute. Get back to base first. That's why it's funny, Amaya. I've never actually found a Kerr deposit. I'm assuming they're kind of rare on the map. Yeah, fuck that shit. I know where that bastard is. I'm not going up there. That's in the swamp. I ain't going there either. Only 3, I believe. That's in the Red Forest. But unless I'm mistaken, her crystals are ridiculously powerful. Nope. That takes power. Time to go. Yeah. The Faxit network. Yeah, like I said, little powerful. So I can definitely understand why that's a rare resource. Oh yeah, that was freaking hilarious. Actually, I did my worst recipe video, and obviously, some of them people didn't agree with because, either they had found a better use case than I had, or were more willing to put up with more pain in the ass stuff than I am. And I prefaced the video with these are recipes I won't use. These are my opinions. And I literally had some guy freaking reply back that sulfur is not a rare resource. It's like, I consider it a rare resource because it has the third smallest volume of any resource on the map. There's more crude oil on the map than there is sulfur. I love Fixit networking mod. In base, in default map, there is 10,200 or 10,800 sulfur on the map using a 1.1 map, default map, whatever you want to call it. The only 2 resources that have less than that is SAM at 10,200 and uranium at 2,100. And when I pointed this out and, justified my position, all I got in return was, well, you're simply wrong. Okay, so you're one of those, huh? And I left it the hell alone after that. Because that definitely tells me that, I'm not changing that person's mind. I definitely think there's more than 6. Because there's 3. There's basically 3. There's 3 in what I call the mother lode. There at the Blue Crater. There's 1. Yeah. But as far as like a base resource. Because honestly, we want to talk about, rare just because you can't make more of it. Okay, cool. Salmon oil. That's it. Everything else you can make more of. bullshit. I do think it's 16. That sounds more like it. Like I said, I know it's 10,800. I know that number. There's certain resources I can off the top of my head spit out exactly how much of those are on the base map. Nitrogen is 12,000. Crude is 12,600. Like I already did, uranium, SAM, and sulfur. If I remember right, bauxite's 14,000 something. Caterium, whatever you want to call it, is 15,000 even. I know that one. Copper, I think, is 36,600. And the only reason I remember that number is, isn't that like an old modem speed? Is it 33.6 or 36.6 for modems? I know there's 56K. There was 19.2. And I know my, worst recipe list was kind of clickbaity. It was kind of clickbaity for a reason. It was kind of rage baity more than clickbaity. Because honestly, if one of these recipes you like, sell me on it. I'm going to go ahead and put the awesome sinks or the awesome storages on this, so this can basically run in perpetuity. Because we're full. The drawback is that's full as well. So that one's still not full, and that's full. Alright, whatever. I don't have the inventory space for that. But, I mean, no matter what, it is what it is, and obviously no two people's opinions are going to perfectly align, so, yeah, whatever. I try not to rant or bitch about people all too much. My normal statement is, because my playstyle doesn't match your playstyle, doesn't mean my playstyle is wrong. It just means, we play differently. So I got some loot. Go put some of the loot up. Opened up a good chunk of my storage, or my inventory, whatever the hell you want to call this crap. Alright. Modular frames, ain't got a squat because I don't have a squat for these. I may or may not pass out. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll put the be right back screen on for you guys. Okay, I am back. There we go. And get back in the game, and we'll try to figure out something to do. Need to get a whole lot of things made, especially these. These are hurting. Those are pain. Those are suffering. Those are misery. And I guess I got a crap ton of iron plates now. So how about we just get rid of that? You go away. My zinc, my tin is right there. So why don't we throw down an assembler? Well, oh no, I need a foundry. That's what I need. I need a foundry. Probably need 2 foundries, honestly. And, you know, while we're at it, missing tin plates. Okay, I'm sure I've got some of those laying around here somewhere. Not in there, not in there. Yep, there. Tin plates. Cool. Throw down an awesome shop real quick, because I know I've been sinking a bunch of stuff, so let's get a little automation going. Let's get some automation going. I got 20 coupons. Grab them 20 coupons. And I might have another. Yeah, I got 2 more in here. Come here. Go buy some stuff. Spend some money. Yay, money! Welcome back, Agent Scan. Management. Conveyor lift floor hole. Add to cart. Hey, what the hell is that? Advanced pipe. Oh, yeah. Stackable junction box? That's kind of cool. I ain't got the coupons for it, but it's kind of cool. Customizer. Oh. A couple extras. Foundations. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Architecture. Where are the ladders? No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we will. Bye. Thank you. Come again. Good, so I want to bring my tin up here to these. There we go. We're going to automate the production of bronze. It also means I get to run a long-ass belt. Would it really be me playing Satisfactory Plus if I didn't run long-ass belts? Put down a bin. And we're gonna cram all these copper ingots in there. So now we need power to those two. Got a power pole right here that's full. Power pole right there that's full. Got a power pole right there. Alright, cool. Fantastic. We're gonna make copper. And we're gonna make bronze ingots and we're gonna make bronze pipes. Boom. Those are taken care of. Put down a constructor right behind this. Actually, you know what? Even though I don't need it at the second, I'm gonna try to be proactive. Try to be intelligent. And we'll go ahead and make the bronze beams. And now, assemble blur. And this is going to make bronze frames. And there we go. Is it the nicest way of doing this? No. Should it work? I don't know, maybe. We got tin ingots, we got copper ingots. Bronze pipes, bronze beam, or bronze ingots. Bronze ingots come over here, make bronze beams come over here, make bronze frames. We can at least automate bronze frames. It's something, right? Okay, 37.5. Oh shit. Oh. Actually, 24 plus 36. 24 plus 36 is 60. Those will run 100% of the time. I'm pretty sure of my math there. I think I got that right. Now this is going to make, this one's 22.5. This is going to make 45. So this could be turned down substantially. All of it could be turned down substantially. But I'm not going to. Why? Because I don't want to. Unfortunately, they just take them literally one entire real world minute to make any damn thing. But hey, bronze is automated. What do I need for smart splitters? I would very, 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 very much like to have smart splitters. Now remember, that's under the Aravite, which is... What the hell is a rate splitter? Does that literally let you set X goes that way, X goes that way? And by X, I mean X is in the number. Okay, so we need tinned wire. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not that bad, it just means you don't have to run load balancers. This one should actually fill up. Okay, so I need AI limiters. For AI limiters, I need tinned wire, and I can either make tinned wire or I can just make... I cannot make the alternate... I can't use the alternate recipe in the handcrafter, so... If I want to do that... I had to make a bunch of tin rods, which is fine. I got lots of tin. But hey, like I said, at least I got something. I got some stuff automated here. Got brass automated, which is, you know, kind of a pain in the butt. Little bit of a pain in the patookus. So nice having an autosave that doesn't just like... Ugh. Okay, we should actually be building up on bronze beams because... Oh, no. Can we dial this up to... Can I overclock with just power shards? You went exploring? I did go exploring. Welcome in, Jenna. You be in bed? Sleep? Let's try to dial this up to 10. Power nap done. Okay. I know I need 10 bronze beams per minute for this. This one's 10 per minute. So we overclock this a little bit so we can get the 10. That only wants 30 ingots per minute. I'm making 45. That's a non-issue. Oh, I'm not making 45 just yet because I gotta wait for the machines to fill up. Unless... No, that's 60. Okay, so they did not change the speeds on these. That's a win. They should be getting 30 to go this way. They should only need 24. This should be filling up. Should be. Huh. This should start balancing out. Should, maybe. Once these balance out. Like I said, this needs to completely fill up with copper ingots. So I could easily go fix. Just go get a bunch of copper ingots. I can run backwards down to Mark 1. It's not that big of an issue. So shove a whole bunch in there. Alright, so 4 AI limiters. We need to take the 10 rods that are still being produced. And we can turn those into tin wire. Yay, super awesome alternate recipes. Wahoo! Everybody loves super awesome alternate recipes. That's why they're super awesome. I think that's how that works. Fix it farming. I'd like to get the greenhouse modules in, but is that cobalt? That is lead. I don't think I have access to lead yet. Pretty sure lead is a problem. Now I could take a good chunk of these. Grab some screws. There. I might have 5 more. Yeah. Which will let me get 2 harvester modules up here on this setup. On the farm. On the firm. This is Satisfactory Plus, yes. This is pain, this is suffering. This is Satisfactory Plus. special, awesome storage. I don't have enough tinned wire. That's not a problem. I'm literally making more of it. Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of people have, is they don't even know this exists. And basically, this is if you didn't think Satisfactory was complicated enough, here, hold my beer. Shit. What? The farming? Yeah, it's one of the steps into getting slug farming going. Or the harvesting modules. Yes, you literally farm slugs. Well, I guess ranching would be the right term. You ranch slugs. Definitely not all that fast. Kinda, but there's so much more to it than that. Because I need to go get some Caterium plates. It's good because, you know, I'm waiting for tinned wire to build up. If you enjoy complicated supply chains that make base game seem simple, you would enjoy Plus. If you have trouble figuring out the supply chains in base Satisfactory, I probably wouldn't recommend this overhaul. It is absolutely amazing how dead my YouTube is today. Tutorials? What do you mean? I wouldn't say Plus is like difficult or anything. It's just very, very complicated. Are there no tutorials? I don't know. I don't find it to be all that difficult, so I don't generally look up tutorials. Basically, it adds to a point of realism and just massive more steps get to the different points, and a crap ton of new items. I mean, honestly, I don't know if there are tutorials for us. The mod's not really done. They keep changing it. I only need 20 of these damn things. I might have enough to make them. Honestly, I think they take less power. And power is not really that big of an issue in this. Or at least it doesn't seem to be that much of an issue. We'll let that build up for a little while. Like, I'm only in phase 2, and I haven't even touched coal, and I already have automated power. I keep forgetting they have to have power. But how do you handle the byproducts? That's the challenge. Because there are byproducts basically everywhere. You have byproducts of byproducts going into byproducts. Not to mention there's literally new resources. So that's enough to get all my harvester modules. I could easily make that better by trying to drag up a water pipe all the way over here. I just don't want to. Alright, let's go research the slug terrarium. If I have not already. No, one of the things I was saying, Jenna, this is my automated power grid over here. This is fully automated. There's algal masses on the field that, or on the map that you put down extractors on. They pump into filtrators that filters the water out. The water becomes biomass. Biomass becomes solid biofuel. Solid biofuel goes into a crap ton of biomass burners. I've got 900 megawatts of power right here. And this is just the beginning of this. Okay. What do we need for the slug terrarium? Okay, we need some brass. That's not much of an issue. Let's go get some brass. Phase 1, Tier 3. Yeah, something like that. I'm barely even in Phase 2. I literally just unlocked steel. This is when you set up a factory to make something and let the game idle overnight. Then you don't have to worry about your patience. You just wake up to it being done. It's one of the reasons the developers always say they're not going to add like thirst and hunger and survival game elements to it, because they want you to be able to idle. Yeah. Let's grab like 4 stacks of brass. And as far as patience is concerned, set up a factory that make whatever you need for a space elevator and just go to sleep. And then when you wake up, hey, that's done. My game sits idle when I'm trading. I let mine sit idle a lot of times when I'm sleeping. Because, like, if I can't be active in the game, that doesn't mean my factories can't be active. Worst case, lock your PC. If you're that paranoid. Okay, we're going to make brass plates because I go from brass plates to brass pipes, right? How do I make brass pipes? Yeah. Brass plates, copper rods. There we go. Yeah. Whatever you gotta do. Okay. So that'll get me a whole bunch of brass plates. Now we need modular frames. How the hell do you make modular frames? I know they're a little spicier in this. I got 24. Just need some bronze beams. We'll just go swipe some. Nah, that's not what I want to steal. I want to steal these. I know I've got more than enough bronze ingots, and I believe I got bronze beams being made over here as well. It's kind of a backlog. Have to remember where I'm going, when I'm going, and how I'm going. I got so used to that last playthrough. They added a lot. There's bronze, there's brass, there's liquid steel, there's molten basically everything. There's nickel, there's tin, there's lead, there's zinc. And so much more. There's steam, there's air, there's toxic air. These are all actually resources. There's dirt, there's loam, there's peat. So let's just coal into a crusher. I just need iron ingots and crushed coal. Now the question is, can I make all of the steel stuff with just steel ingots. Cast steel pipe, steel beam. Molten steel, opening codex. So I will not be, I guess I won't be able to make steel plates or steel rods. Those aren't made from the ingots. That kind of sucks. I could definitely start working towards this. I just need those steel screws. The drawback, the steel bolts. The drawback is the steel bolts take steel rods, and as I just proved, I can make steel ingots. Those can be turned into pipes and beams, but they can't be turned into steel rods. I need the tempered steel rod recipe. And that uses iron rods and carbon powder to make steel rods. So if I want steel bolts, I have no choice but to make molten steel. That's annoying. I had to wait a few weeks before playing any games. Why's that? Do 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 do. How the hell do I make rotors again? I know they're a pain in the ass. Power bus bar and iron wire. Another goddamn thing I need. Ah. You broke it. No said. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna start making brass pipes, which take a crap ton of those and some of those. 24 seconds apiece. You broke it. Sugarcoat it however you want, you broke it. So 12.5 per minute, 25 over 2 minutes. I need 75. So 6 minutes and I'll have enough brass pipes. Not my fault. My PC decides not to handle electricity like it should. Sounds like it's your fault. You can gaslight the PC, you can gaslight yourself, you can't gaslight me. My proof is that your PC's not working. Yeah. So we're starting to get a good chunk of food crops. Now I need what, the cooking station? Now, that just takes some glass. That just takes some glass. Go away. And ass. Do 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 do. Okay, so this should be set to overflow that way. Wait, are those broken crystals? No. Talking about those? That is Laurasite. Basically, this mod, you mine an impure resource. You have to run it through a sorter to get the dirt and debris and all the stuff that you don't want off of it. All right, you run it through a crusher that separates some of the dirt and debris and stuff that you don't want off of it. Then you run it through a sorter, which does it again. And then you get the resources you actually want. And then it goes from being purple to being green. Okay. So I believe I'm making ouch. Oh, my keyboard's doing this stupid thing. So crusher, sorter, then oh, the crusher sorts it, and then, oh yeah, that's basically it. So that's 85. I need 15 more. So I need 3 more minutes. Not even. I need about a minute. Should be able to go put the cooking station down. It'd be really nice if I can get at least everything set up to process slug, or to start slug farming, so that tomorrow when we get on, we can do some slug farming. I actually don't have any recipes selected. Search for recipe. So I haven't learned any of the recipes yet. Yes. You have to put down the miner, and then you have to put down a drill head. Okay, so I got all those. But now I'm short modular frames. God damn it. And that takes over a minute. I can make muffins. I can make bread. Pies. So I need to go get a bunch of loam and a bunch of peat so I can run it through a seed just so I can get these. Yeah, because I want the mycelia plots. Draka, are you still here? I want the mycelia plots, right? Because I can make more biomass with that, using that method. Not to mention I can set that up anywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mycelia plot gives me mycelia. Mycelia is epic for biomass. And all I would really need is I would need power to power the thing up to initialize. And then I could just feed water through it. Okay. Slugs. Power slugs. Power slug breeding. It also gives me grain meal and vegetable meal, which is the things I was looking for. Yeah, see, I never got past this. So, if I'm getting this set up on day 2 this time, I should be able to okay, so now if I come in here to wherever the hell it is, I've got the slug terrarium and the slug hatchery. And actually, all I need is some bronze frames, which I have automated now. So there's 105. I love how there's no weight that you have to worry about in this game. We're gonna make vegetable meal, and that takes potatoes, carrots, and a bit of water, which the water's a bit of a problem because my nearest water is way over there. But that's not really that big of a problem. I mean, it kind of sucks because I gotta drag power all the way over there. And then I gotta drag a power pole all the way over here, or I gotta drag power all the way over there, and then I gotta drag water all the way over here. Okay, production, little mini water extractor. Swing that big old butt around. Swing, bada, bada, bada. I guess one of the best ways to say, do you want to play this mod or not, is how do you feel about screws. How much do you hate screws? Do you think screws are the bane of your existence? Do you not ever want to see another screw for the rest of your life? If you answered yes, you might not want to play this one. So that one's good. Definitely gotta add some head lift to this. I swear the only problem with screws is the conveyor capacity. But that's the biggest one, yes. That is the single biggest issue with screws. Especially like really early game. Don't know why, but screws make me think of Lego. I can see that. So this isn't really requiring a whole lot of head lift. There's a very real chance I don't actually need that pump, but I'd rather have it on there and not need it than not have it on there and need it. This is definitely filling up now. Wait, Mark 1 pipe only does 150? Okay, we got water coming in. I've been sitting at my factory for 15 minutes waiting for the manifolds to fill. I hate this. Is your factory... is your factory running? Alright, one thing I always do when I'm trying to fill my manifolds. Like, this has got power. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Now it has power. I will go ahead and put my inbound stuff into this. So I will need 2 smart splitters to split off the crap I don't want. But I won't put an out pipe. Does that make sense? I don't have enough resources. So it's not that you're waiting for the manifolds to fill up, it's that you can't actually fill the manifolds. Not manual. Alright. Disconnect your out pipe. Like, if everything goes together into a... I'm assuming you've got a manifold in and you probably have a manifold out, where everything comes out into a bunch of mergers, goes onto a single belt, and goes somewhere, right? What I would do is step by step, go through and disconnect phase 1, and this is just an analogy, like the iron ore into the smelters. I would not let the smelters run anywhere else. That forces all the ingots to back up in the smelters. Once that's done, they can't run anymore. Therefore, their input buffer fills up. You have an output buffer, you have an input buffer. Once the output buffer is completely full, the machine shuts down. Therefore, the input buffer has to fill up. Once all of step 1 is filled up and the entire beltway is full, hook that into step 2 and disconnect step 2 from being able to run. You found a very critical error. Hopefully it's not that bad. Right, I need more tinned wires so I can make more AI limiters, so I can make more smart splitters. But that's the way I always fill my manifolds. Normally I'll make phase 1, I'll hook it up to whatever it's needing to take in. I'll power it up. I'll let those things run while I'm building phase 2. Normally, by the time I'm done building phase 2, phase 1 is full. But then I hook that up and, rinse and repeat. Okay. Again, like I said, that's just the way I do it. Need more screws, which isn't a problem. I've got that automated. Okay, grab another one of these bins, hook it up over here, hook power to it. Okay, so this one, shit. This one will be any undefined, and this, I need potatoes and carrots. So set this to carrot. Then set this one to potato, and this set to any undefined. Now the problem with this is if this backs up, should I have an overflow on this? Alright. So now I just need to put Actually, hook my overflow up, which involves me going down below, which is not that big of an issue. Short of the fact, this is probably going to have some clipping. I don't care. I never got the good enough. Stupid, but that'll work for now. Okay, so that's gonna fill up. We got potatoes, we got carrots. Potatoes. Okay. So that's 10 and 4. 10 and 4. 10 and 4. 10 and 4. Get those out of there. 10 and 4 times 2. 14 times 4. 56, that's less than what that belt can actually run. We should actually end up with a little bit of a gap here. Just need to actually empty this out. Now, get rid of that, get rid of that. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I see a gap. Gap is good. And we'll get rid of all these leaves because I just don't want them on there. Carrots. I think that's all wheat. Yes, it is. I think that's all for the farming stuff. That's all gone. Okay, so we're just waiting on some potatoes to get through here. Go ahead and give it some potatoes so we can start making vegetable meal. Now comes the fun part. by fun, I mean pain and misery and suffering. Oh. Alright, whatever. I don't feel like going anymore. Alright, so we have an out pipe here. Not gonna do any liquids, so we need the slug terrarium. This building is not the correct food. The snails don't like each other. What snails? I ain't doing no damn snails. Okay, grain meal. We're not doing grain meal. We need to be doing grain meal. Why are we not doing grain meal? I want grain meal. I don't have grain meal. I only have vegetable meal. What the fuck? Okay, power slugs. No. Fix it farming. It was under power slugs. Vegetable meal, grain meal. Okay, grain meal is not made in the cooker. Cool. So, you know, everything I just set up was for naught. Completely and totally useless. What's going on, Ion? What's going on here? I kind of sort of messed up. Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay, we're going to make grain meal, which is wheat and corn. So switch this from this to corn. And this to wheat. Now we need power, which is as simple as hooking that up. We need a belt, as simple as hooking not there. Just as simple as hooking that up. Not there, damn it. I'm going to the wrong hole. That's the wrong hole. Yay, my first few automated heavy modular frames. I feel like a proud father. Yeah, I can see that. I'm currently doing a bit of rebuilding in my own save, lightly modded, but no content like SF+. Ah. This is just pain and misery is all this is. Why are you not going in the hole? Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh shit, that's supposed to be seeds. That's not supposed to be... Oh yeah. It doesn't get the finished product, it gets the seeds. I'm trying to think of how to do this. It's solely because there's not really a lot of room here. Lock. Make sure you're on the same plane. Excuse me? Oh, damn it. Alright, maybe. I'm gonna try to get this set up real quick before I end stream. Okay, that's down in farming, seed extractor. Okay, so this should be, what did I say? It's wheat, seed. Wheat seed and corn seed. This should be corn seed. This should be any undefined. This should be any undefined. Now we need move it over a little bit. So I will not be growing wheat. We'll grow carrots. Will not be growing corn. We'll grow potatoes. Potato, carrot, potato, carrot, potato, carrot, potato, carrot, potato, carrot. Shit. This needs to be a Mark II, which means I need to go make Mark II. I need to make the stuff for Mark II real quick, because that's 120 per minute going in there. Ah. Okay. Belt. That's where you eat your rotors. Yay! Gobble, 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 gobble. Okay. 54. I need some 3. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, well, let's go make that a Mark II belt so that I actually can get all the seeds going through. This one right here. And this little guy right there. Now we go over to IO and we clear all this crap out. Or we just clear that out. Rotor potatoes. Sounds nasty. One thing I probably should do, if I squeeze this in here, I don't know if I can give it a shot. If this backs up, they can dump it out. Hey, look, it's a jar of dirt. Okay. I'm going to cram a bunch of seeds in here because we have them. No power. This is not the correct food. The snails don't like each other. Well, they're gonna learn to like each other. Bunch of jackasses. So we need grain meal, which is what we're feeding. But I need to go get a couple eggs. Because none of this is going to work unless I put some freaking eggs in there. And yes, I do have some eggs. I need blue eggs. That's purple. No. Put 2 there, 1 there. Why is this not the correct food? It literally wants grain meal. That is fucking grain meal. Oh, I know what's going on. I hate this. One of these holes gets this, and unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to tell me which hole it's supposed to be. Ah, found the right hole. Yay! Now it says the snails don't like each other. How in the hell do the snails? Okay. Snail fight, yeah, something like that. I think I actually have to run them through a snail hatchery first. It is saying eggs, but I don't think it actually wants the eggs. Okay, so those are slugs going in, not eggs, actual slugs. I don't know how the hell I hatched a yellow one out of a blue egg, but I guess I did. Hey, look, we're breeding slugs. You know what happens when you breed slugs? You have to get the temp and humidity right for them too. I know I really gotta worry about that down the road. It does seem like it's dialing in correctly for the blues at least. Are you running stream longer? No, this was kind of it. Just wanted to get the slugs going. We have slugs. And honestly, I probably should put like a smart splitter here where, you know, the blues can go in, but not the yellows or the whites, just so I can build up a good chunk of blues. Time is it for me? Yeah, 7:15. And generally I end at 7. But hey, I ran for another 15 minutes so I can get the slugs going. Slugs are going. We have slugs breeding. We have slug eggs coming out. The only reason I'm talking about putting a smart splitter here is because just because it's a blue slug egg does not mean it will be a blue slug. There is a 16.8% chance it will be a yellow slug, and a 0.3, yeah, a really low percent chance it'll be a white slug. When we get yellow eggs, if I recall correctly, yellow slug eggs have a higher chance of being whites. The humidity doesn't seem right. I have no idea how I'm supposed to adjust that. But we will worry about that tomorrow. If you haven't already, please remember to go over to YouTube and smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me not knowing what the hell I'm doing, consider subscribing over there on the YouTubes. Follow over there on the Twitch. We'll go ahead and raid off on the Twitch. Try to find somebody to raid off to. Okay. Same category. Definitely not rating to somebody who's got 77 freaking views. Our viewers, that's German. That'd be fine for some of you, but I'm just trying to find somebody to stream. Ah, here you go. You got 3 viewers. There you go. All right. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.